music back on. Okay, guys. Welcome to the money match between Nathan McMahon and Ben Judge. Race to 15 for $5,000. This is Luke Anglesey here, and we've got Jeremy Bauer. Still just finalising the stream setup, but he'll be with me shortly. Benny Judge has won the lag, and he has decided to go Reds. It's a pretty open table here, pretty clear table. Not really too much work to do, but I think that one down the near the pack with the two yellows and the black might be a bit tricky. So it'd be interesting to see how he works it. If he can kind of just stun this one in, screw back a tiny bit, and leave himself for the center, and then open up the balls. Yeah, that's the shot there. So now he's got the good angle to pot this one in the center, and yeah, hopefully open up the red and the black over in the middle of the table there. And not too sure how many people are listening just yet, but I have been asked to give a shout out to Michael Samut and the God's Plan team, so better say hi to the boys there. Alright, so he's tried to extract it. He's actually made the black a bit trickier now. So still a little bit of work to do, that's for sure. You might even have a go at extracting it again, taking the one down the bottom right hand corner, sorry, top right as we look. He's going a different way. Maybe the angle's not quite there to open up the pack again. Yeah, it's he's never going to be easy. So he's looks like he's snooking himself here, but if he's got enough room, he can just slowly hit it softly against that top rail, and because it is a total snooker, and get a snooker back. But he's actually looking at trying to come across and put the red. Maybe that initial shot I said's not quite on.
G'day Angles, how are you, mate?
Good, mate, and welcome.
Oh, that was fun, trying to set up a stream in half an hour. Couldn't do it. It's not possible.
It's all good. We're here. So everyone's appreciative to be able to watch it from wherever they are. It's all good. We're here. So everyone's appreciative.
There we go. Probably turn you down a little bit.
So Nathan's at the table, first opportunity he's got, first time at the table, and I don't think he'll be complaining that he's got ball in hand with 2 shots.
Oh yeah. Just gonna pop this one in the middle and get on the one below the black, you reckon?
Yeah, maybe. And ideally, he would have liked a bit of angle to get into it and open the yellow and the black up, but it's not going to be the case.
No, maybe it goes in the middle, so you could use the ball on the right top rail as your second last ball and roll down and play the yellow in the middle instead.
Potentially.
He does have 2 though.
Yeah, he does have 2. What's he planning here?
As long as it doesn't get in the way.
Ooh, I think that's a bit awkward for him.
I think it has got in the way.
It has. I don't mind his tactic there though, just opening up the hard one, landing himself on the other hard one with 2. And that's a nice shot there.
Nice shot, yeah.
So, Jeremy, who's your prediction here?
I couldn't actually pick this match. It's such a hard one. At first I was just like, it's Nathan all over.
Mhm.
But then since this match has started, everyone's been telling me about how Ben Judge won the Geelong Open and he's beat, the likes of Ben Noonan and guys like that to win it and stuff. And I'm like, wow, okay.
That was a few years ago, though, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. It was probably before I started playing, properly. So
Yeah, it's interesting hearing people's opinions because I think it's very divided who they think's going to win. To be honest, I think more people are thinking that Ben will win from the from the, from the feedback I've got.
pressure aspect, as in like you can
maybe.
handle the pressure better.
Maybe.
Phew. Have a go.
Me personally, I actually think Nathan's favourite, but it's a tough one. I think it does depend a lot on Nathan.
Yep.
So I think Ben's gonna always have a pretty solid game.
Yep.
Nathan's best game is as good as anyone's, but if he's a bit off or he lets things get to him, he can miss shots he never will.
Yes.
But,
very true.
And it is very important he gets off to a good start here, I think.
Well, Nathan's a brilliant front runner.
Absolutely.
So if he gets a bit of a lead, he'll be a hard man to catch.
Definitely. But it is a long race.
It is.
So
well, race to 15, it got, after they saw the big long one with Rocky and Matt, they decided to make it a few less so it didn't run so late.
yeah, because what was that one, like 7 hours or something?
7 hours and 10 minutes of streaming, mate.
Yeah. Far out, eh?
Yes. Evan Briggs was a rock to stand up for the whole thing of that, eh? That's awesome.
Yeah, that's huge by him. And this is exactly what Nathan needs, I think.
So Nathan gets first blood. Yeah, no, I was definitely thinking it was going to be a Nathan when everyone first started asking me.
Yep.
Just Nathan's just been really consistent and he's winning a lot over the last couple of years.
Yep.
So, but Ben, well, no one can fault Ben's queuing.
Nah,
he's such a good queuist.
He's an awesome player, and he's played a lot of snooker over the years. Still uses his snooker cue for pool though, which is I think
13 mil broom handle.
Is it actually 13 mil?
He's got a 12 mil cue with a 13 mil tip on it.
Wow.
So he's got a mushroom, like an oversized tip on it.
Yeah.
And every time he rocks up for pool, he gets his sandpaper out and he sands it. And I'm like, every single time before every match, oh, there you go, he's doing it right now.
All right. Bloody hell, he keeps it in his pocket.
But he says to me, Jazz, I can't play with anything else. He says,
fair enough.
He says, I know this cue and I love this cue and I can't play with anything else.
I went around his house one time and he had about, no exaggeration, I think he had about 50 cues. All on his snooker table, just sitting there.
Nice.
9-ball, 8-ball snooker, you name it.
Well, when I got here, Nathan said to me, did you know that Ben Judge is actually labelled as a professional, a snooker pro? And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I know he's won the Australian title, so maybe he has. But I didn't know that. That was the first I heard that.
Yeah, right. Haven't heard that one.
It's a nice big break. They've landed pretty awkward.
Yeah, and I think this is another big thing as well, the breaks. And I do know, if Nathan gets a few dry breaks, he does tend to let that get to him as well. So if he can keep breaking nicely, I feel like that's a big factor in this match.
What do you think of the extra 20?
Yeah, I like the idea.
Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just when you get in that sticky situation.
Yeah, and that's it. And so for anyone that doesn't understand the shot clock they're using tonight, they're using a bit of a different strategy, let's say, or not strategy, a different way of timing, and so it's the same 2020 shot clock, 20-second warning and another 20 seconds, and it's a time foul. But each frame you get one extension.
Yeah, I reckon it's awesome.
Yeah. So each frame you get one shot that goes for a minute.
Okay, so the stream's very quiet. That's good. We want to turn it up then. Cheers for the feedback, Rock. Let us know how it sounds, mate.
So I think Ben's taking his extension now. I'll try and keep an ear out for that sort of thing. So, well, it's probably the right time to use it. It's not very easy to find a shot here, to be perfectly honest. I think you kind of got to try and take this one. Oh, God, I don't even know.
Take the left one down the rail, just in or over for the corner pocket, or oh, he's going to smother.
Yeah, you have to
Try and smother
you
it.
have to do something.
I didn't want to leave the white ball down here for this ball, you know.
Oh, Nathan be able to get back up for it.
Yeah.
I was even thinking trying to put it in the centre and
have
work
a go.
something out. Yeah. I don't know how easy that. I feel like that red near the black probably go underneath the yellow and block it. You just got to get down there.
Yep.
But it's tricky to say, especially from the screen exactly how you go about it. But
Yeah.
yeah, not a bad option. He did definitely need to nail the smother though. But he wants this to bounce a bit. It's off enough.
Sounds plenty loud enough, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so. It's up for volume.
It is now.
Yeah, I think so. And Nathan has come to play. He didn't really give Ben much of a chance there. And this is exactly what Nathan's after. Is anyone else having trouble with the sound? Maybe I just need to talk louder.
Yeah, it's gonna say, Rock. We just listened to it on my phone. It sounds perfect. Okay, so we'll go a little bit louder. We'll take them both up.
I can go even more. Just
Alright guys, let us know how it is. Yeah, once you go too loud, you start getting feedback.
okay.
So you don't want to get too loud. I mean the Rocky and Matt one was down here.
Right. Okay.
No, I didn't hear any, you know. So. The Rocky and Matt one was down here.
Mm.
I didn't hear any, you know. So.
Okay. Everyone's saying it's better now. That's good.
That's
Good to know. Thanks for the feedback, guys.
Cheers, guys.
And I'll try and talk up as well because the music's on. So I usually have a pretty loud voice, and I don't want the players to hear me.
It's good when you got the music and you know they can't hear it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm in the work truck driving home. Sorry, mate. Can't help you there. Alrighty. So Nathan's at the table. And we know who Nick Platt's going for.
I'd like to hear people's predictions on this match. If you want to chuck them on the comments, wouldn't mind seeing who the crowd favourite is. And I feel even though Nathan's 2-0 up, I don't think that's going to bother Ben much at all. You know, he's hugely composed, and you know, he's not going to worry too much from being down a bit, you know.
Nathan 15, Judge 8. Alrighty, so Hayden's put in what he thinks it's going to be. Good chance here for Ben. Just got to get to that ball inside the black there.
Yeah, I think it's a very difficult opportunity for him to be perfectly honest. There's a couple of very tricky reds, so you got to look at opening it up pretty soon. I'll be potting this one in the centre. Yep, the right centre now, leaving yourself just a bit of angle and coming off the rail a bit. Probably not that much angle. Well, you know what? That's probably good. It's just a bit hard to see the right angle here. But if he can screw back, and you know, try and open up that little cluster in the middle there. I think that's what his aim is. And you know, good chance he's going to land on the one in the centre, the left centre.
Yep. Full ball cannon on the black. You reckon?
That could be the way.
Yep. Just from this full ball cannon on the black and try and open them up. Just try not to kill the reds on the rail.
Yeah, it's a tricky one.
That's it.
That's a pretty good result.
It just depends on where that red is closest to goes.
Yeah, this is tricky. This is a really
so
difficult.
tricky.
Interesting to see the comments as well is fairly divided. A few people for Nathan, a few people for Ben. So yeah, his difficult one here is the one nearest that yellow, the one, you know, the middle of the three reds. And so what, it's actually really hard to get on. Ooh, yep, slow down nicely. I don't actually really see a good option. I want to see the table, see if
Do you reckon he can just screw back and just try and see if he can cut it? You know, into the same pocket? I think that's all he's really got, isn't it? He's looking at a double, is he?
He might be. It looks like he's looking for the double, but gee, I tell you what, not easy.
Yeah, he's in the middle of the ball. Yes, he's leaving himself either off the yellow or the double. What do you reckon? What do you call? Off the yellow is a shot?
I don't think off the yellow is possible.
Looking at the table, I think it is. Yep, so Mitch is calling off the yellow. Yep.
Right, okay.
Mitch is right behind the shot for us, guys. He's doing a bit of work there for us. Oh, look
wow,
at that.
What a shot. Far out. He deserves to be on this. This is a pretty impressive out. There wasn't really
an out there.
Yeah, an easy way to go, especially, you know, the cannon he got on the balls in the middle there.
Oh, he's
really
not only is he cutting, he's cutting it with the cross, with the spider.
Well, if anyone can do it, it's him. He's played snooker most of his life.
This is awesome.
All right. Well.
Sorry about not having another camera, guys. Ah, he's hit the yellow. Must be triple.
Ask Ben to move.
Of course you would, Michael. You could come down and ask him yourself, mate. It's not easy, but
No, I think he would have.
he's got to play the plant, doesn't he?
Well, yeah, that was a pretty bad result, really. That shot there.
Either double this if it goes, or play the plant.
Yep, it's going for the plant. Well,
Yeah, that's a recovery. That's a good recovery.
I just noticed it's $6,400 now.
Yeah, it was 60. It
Okay.
went up to 6,400 today. I put an update on the poster.
So there's fair few people backing each player. Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even backings both ways. Yep.
Right. Yeah. Do you know how much each player put on, or?
I don't know off my head. No. I know Nathan said that he wanted to put the majority up himself. I don't know about Ben. I think Ben's got at least $1,000 on it himself.
Yep. And then backing for the rest.
Yeah, someone else is backing him for $1,000, and yeah, then he's got some other bits and pieces. So I'm not sure on the full details of it.
That's good. And this is exactly what Nathan was after, a nice clean start. So now that he's got the lead, it could be hard to stop, but still a long way to go.
Yeah, well, I was saying the same thing with Rocky and Bolton. Like, Rocky's 5-0 up. You know, he was just.
True.
I mean, due to a couple of Matt's mistakes, you know, but still. But it went back and forward, so.
Well, they say the
I hope it will go back and forward. I'm sure everyone wants to have quite a close score line on this one. I think it'd be really good. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. Or maybe if you've backed one of the players, you probably just want a nice comfortable win.
Yeah, nice comfortable.
If you're a neutral supporter, then you can. You'd probably prefer a 14-all.
Yeah. The players definitely don't.
Yeah.
Got Winston Richards doing the umpiring tonight.
Good stuff, Winston.
He's been at that many nationals umpiring. Guy does a lot that nobody ever sees. Does everything in the sidelines.
Yeah, for sure. Does a good job.
What do you reckon he's looking at there?
What do you mean?
When he looks at the rack. You know, when he goes up and has a look at the rack after Winston racks him, what do you think he's looking at?
Oh, he's just looking at if the balls are touching, because if they're not, it's, more of a chance they're not going to split nicely.
Yes.
Especially, oh yeah.
Yeah, so you want them all touching?
Oh, definitely the top three.
Yep.
I'm actually not too phased on that sort of thing, as long as they're, the top three are touching or close enough. I think I'm pretty happy with that. I don't think it makes too much of a difference. But some people, most people do.
Yeah. So he's gone on the yellows.
And he's breaking nicely at the moment as well, so...
Whatever he's looking at, it's working for
Yeah,
him, isn't
exactly
it?
right.
No,
He'll be going for this, I'd say.
he mentioned that to me on the phone yesterday, or yesterday or today. He says I've been working on timing my breaks.
Yeah,
He
says
says
he's hitting them very nicely.
yeah.
What's going on here? He's asked for a ball clean straight away. Did he get a kick? Maybe he got a kick. I think he was trying to block the pocket anyway, but hasn't really affected Nathan too much. If he did get a kick, he's got
So much control.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? It was probably the right shot to block that pocket. I just like to see an aggressive option and just go for the out. So yeah, I was more hopeful.
Yep. No, with that pocket under control, Nathan's in the driver's seat. That's for sure.
Definitely.
So if it fell in, I think I'd have been happier if I was Ben.
Yeah. So I think
Pot
yeah,
this
Ben,
red in the corner.
Yeah, I actually like blocking the pocket more. So that's what he's going for. Just played it well. It was very good pace. Just need to hit it closer to the pocket there. But blocking a pocket from that distance is not easy.
No, definitely not.
He's not in a good spot here.
No, I think Nathan might have, just screw back and play the double on that yellow on the cushion, try and get rid of it early, or you reckon he'll come up here first?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he had the angle going back down the table as well, so... I don't know, it's hard to see the angle from here, but it kind of looks a bit...
If he's land on the double kiss, he won't be playing it.
Yeah, it looks like he might be double kissing it. I feel like
He could just bounce it over the middle and just leave the white hide on the red.
Yeah, it looks like he's just playing up to it.
Yeah, great shot. At least Ben gets a second chance of blocking this pocket with this red.
Yeah, the red closest to the middle of the table looks like he can hit, and yeah, it's a pretty important shot, this one. If you can block it, he should have more time.
Yeah.
Because that yellow closest to the camera, that doesn't go in the right hand corner, or straight in.
See, now if he kisses off it and blocks it, Nathan can just play his balls out.
Yeah, exactly right.
He
so
really wanted that to sit. What do you reckon? Smother the ball on the top left corner?
gee, I don't know.
I'd probably
not
still
easy.
even try and cover this pocket with this ball, just because you need some sort of cover, even if you can kick him out.
Yeah, it's no easy option here. Depends how he wants to go about it. There's also a double over from the one on the right there to get it in or over in the corner. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
But I don't know. Maybe that's too ambitious. I just think there's no real easy option here, and there's definitely not an out on. Well, not definitely, but
Not for us human beings.
if you can double the one on the right hand side rail and open up the yellow, then there's an out on. Maybe that's what he's going for. It's pretty good position to do it. I'd definitely be going for it if I were him. What do you reckon? Play in or over, or
I
play
just
it with
reckon.
pace?
I just reckon. If you're gonna go behind that yellow, you got to go with pace. You want to get it out of there.
Oh, I was thinking more try and get it over.
Oh, I reckon it goes behind that yellow on the top left. I reckon he's punching it under it.
Yeah, but I was.
You like that?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, he's played it very well.
One really good shot here. If you can, cut this ball in and get on one of these others, because I don't think he can see anything else. It's just natural, isn't it? Just roll it in naturally, and you'll be up somewhere near these 2 yellow balls at the bottom of the table here.
Yeah, not easy.
Oh,
Gee,
what's he doing?
Is he coming off the rail and trying to
Playing a
block the
kick shot
This
underneath. This
is
is
hugely ambitious. I would have thought the cut would have been a better option. Oh my god. Yeah, I do think cutting it into the top right would have been a better option there, and then
because even if it's sad, it still puts a bit of pressure on. But I think that's all you had, isn't it? Just cut it in, and then hopefully you can get on one of these 2 to roll down.
yeah, exactly right.
What's Nathan going to do? Push it behind the yellows?
I'd say he's going for the out, cutting this in.
Oh wow! Just kill both the reds. Oh, you're at it. That's a great shot.
One of the predictions I heard was Nathan gets off to a good start.
Mm-hmm.
Ben comes back and takes the win.
Okay,
So
there you go.
Be interesting to see.
Well, Nathan's definitely getting off to a good start. He's playing all the right shots. He's controlling the frames.
Oh, wow, there you go. And I think that's his first real, clear mistake that he's made.
Do you reckon Ben's going to play a nice tight snooker here on this back ball?
Yeah, it's probably the right shot, to be honest. Yeah, it's definitely the right shot, I'd say.
Because you've got to get it out.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
And if you can get a bit of a snooker at the same time, leave him not much. I mean, he can hit this ball up the top.
I think that's pretty good.
That's a great shot.
Really, he wants it. Ideally, he would want that white pretty much touching that red.
Yeah.
Because when you especially at this level, you give a snooker, but they only need to come off one rail.
Yeah.
Nathan's still got options here. He could try and pot it off a rail. He could try and hit it. So
he's going to play a swerve and try and pot this yellow in the middle.
Potentially. It's a good effort.
He's killed the yellow though, so he's given Ben a bit of.
Well, Ben touched the table, but Ben's probably pretty happy with his position right
definitely,
now.
Yeah. I think you've just got to take this red on the bottom of the table on now, and then clear them both up. The top one of the 2, well,
that red goes in the corner, I'm pretty sure. As in, like the very left-hand side one.
Yeah, the one closest to the black doesn't go though. He's got to get this cleared first before it will.
No, I think it does go.
Oh, okay.
Oh well. It's for us to play another safety. Long table double. And that's a nice shot by Nathan. Just and I think that's the thing as well. If Ben keeps giving Nathan shots at the table, it's just going to get harder and harder for him. See, so now he's got an opportunity. It's not an easy one, but he can actually play this kind of as a shot to nothing. Play this one down the rail and try and get the white,
tucked
closer
into
to
the yellow.
What's that?
Tucked into the other yellow, you mean?
No. I think play this down the rail and try and get the white back up table.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, he's played it in.
Yeah. He's having a good look at this to see if it just snips past. On the camera it looks like it goes in the middle, but you can't tell how thin that is.
Yeah, I think that's a very thin cut. I think Mitch is our star man over here, and he's
He's pulling all the faces.
I'd say it's a quarter of a pocket this shot
Oh, here we go.
from Mitch's facial expression.
Oh,
No,
that's
not easy. Not easy.
Alrighty, well, Ben's got to get one on the board to break the ice.
Yeah, they say the hardest ones to win are the first and the last.
First and the
so
last.
You need to get on the board. You want to try and do that as early as you can. And it's still not easy, and he needed.
Oh, he's
better
come too
angle
far.
I'll tell you what, these are way more difficult when you're down.
Oh yeah, definitely. You reckon he'll even play it? You reckon he might just play the red at the bottom and just wait one more?
Oh, I don't think he's got a good opportunity to even snooker on that one. It's a real tricky one. He's looking at it.
It looks like he can hit a full ball.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Is he going to play the double or the cut?
Looks like a double and just roll forward. Oh no.
Safety. There's the billiards coming into it. You reckon Nathan will have
Position not
another
too
swerve?
Yeah.
Nathan's obviously been practicing his swerve shots. That's not even jacking up much, so it's not much of a swerve. Oh, okay, it was.
Alright, that's a pretty good result.
It is.
I'd actually be tucking up, yeah.
I think you have to. Just
Wait for a better chance. So.
Just play off this one and try and get them real tight.
Yeah.
I tend to play these thicker than I think. Otherwise, you end up going in off.
Yeah.
You got to play this nearly full ball.
I think half ball here. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
beautiful.
perfect. It's quite a big gap there, isn't it?
This is extremely hard for Nathan. I think you got to hit this pretty hard.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Try and fluke the kick shot.
Yeah.
Try and jag the double.
I think if he hits it hard enough, if he gets the right spot on it, he can get the white back up table. Ooh.
Oh.
Tell you what, that's actually not a bad result. If you can't get enough of this to screw back to the right hand side of the yellow, it can be tricky.
I just feel like you don't have to, because it's blocking, so you can just play the red at the top of the table and just even try and knock it under the black. Just
Yep, so he's playing another safety.
like that.
That's pretty good, but now the red's
Killed
dead.
the red, yeah. That was unfortunate.
Oh, not unfortunate, because he played it like that.
Yeah. But I'm sure he wasn't trying to kill it. I'm sure he's trying to bounce it off a little bit.
Yeah.
Nathan will have a lot more confidence now because that's dead. So if that was off the cushion, this would be a lot harder of a shot, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
So Nathan's only got to hit this. Oh, he's giving him good angle to get back down on it though.
Yeah, still not easy though, and that's it. If you keep giving Nathan chances at the table,
He's gonna get it, isn't he?
yep. So we'll see. This is such an important shot, and
So do you play this off one rail or try and go off two to get back on it?
yeah, try and go off two. Yeah, so bottom left, just above the black on the second rail, perfect. But he's hit it pretty hard. Yep. Sorry, probably needed a little bit more left-hand side or a little bit more screw, but yeah, now it's tricky. And I think he might try
his
a similar
kick shot.
Yeah,
His kick shot under the black.
absolutely. So
Yeah.
off the right-hand side rail. He's already out of practice at this one, hasn't he?
Well, he's actually looking at just playing off the red and leaving the white on the right hand side of the table, just making it super thin.
Oh, I
But
don't
that's
like that at all,
dangerous.
because you're given. Yeah, I don't really like that at all, because he kind of gets a free shot at this.
Yeah, there's no in off.
No one off, and he's not going to land Ben on the red. So.
And if I was Nathan, I'd actually just put it over the pocket, because it puts all the pressure on Ben. You don't even have to pot it. You just.
Okay, maybe the cut wasn't as easy as it looked.
But I like Nathan's shot because Ben didn't promote his ball enough. Nathan just had to bounce it out.
Yeah, fair enough.
Double for the middle. Wow. Oh my god, that was fluke, and
Oh, wow.
But he got it.
Well, that's.
I don't know what he was playing for, because look at the white. If he wasn't actually playing for the double.
Or was he playing for the double in the corner?
No, he raised his hand. Oh yeah, maybe the corner. Yeah.
It's big again. Nathan can't let that sort of thing get to him. And,
Well, Ben gets one on the board. Let's see if he's he's breaking the house. Let's see what happens. Wow.
what happened to the music?
Oh, it's turned it on.
Keeps going away. So I did see Nathan's reaction to that fluke, and he wasn't happy. So it's going to make sure he doesn't let that sort of thing get to him. It is part of the game, and it is frustrating, but if he lets that sort of thing get to him, then Ben's going to come back and take over, and it's not going to be good for Nathan.
Yeah, no, I didn't either, but I think Nathan knows these things happen, move on, and plenty more pool to be played. Ben with the break. He's got a yellow. Oh wow, they look nice.
They certainly do. So yellow is definitely the balls to go here, and yeah, hardest one's that one on the rail, but it's not too tricky if you can. You know what? I think this is probably the most important shot here. So you want to put this one in the left corner, and if you get a good angle on this one here, which it looks like he's landed pretty bloody nicely, then you can get down for the one on the rail, and the rest shouldn't be too difficult. I don't know if this is too straight or not.
And if he does go off the yellow, he's got the other two yellows in the middle by the red there to actually recover. Because if he does go off the yellow, it's going to push the yellow away. So he has to play that rail ball next.
Yeah, I think that's not even an option to try and go off the yellow. Oh, it could be. I don't know. It's tricky. You don't want to create potential issues for yourself though. Going off that yellow, you don't really know where the yellow is going to go.
No.
But it's an easier pot. And
it doesn't look like you can roll this in, otherwise you're not going to be on the right angle on those yellows.
No, I think...
You reckon you'll be alright to just roll it in?
Yeah, I think so, but ideally you want to be a bit closer to this one down the rail. Oh, that's beautifully played. He's actually played that with quite a bit of control.
So it depends on what angle he's on this one into the middle now, because if he's got angle coming towards the reds, he's laughing.
Yeah, and he's off the rail as well with the white, which is quite important for this shot, because I feel like you probably want to
Jack up a bit.
Yeah, stun it in. Okay. So now he's got a little bit of an awkward angle on this yellow. That's why I was thinking.
Is he going to screw past the red and just play it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think he might have been a little bit too straight or something, so he's just rolled it in and said, "I'll just take my medicine or screw past the red
fair
and
enough.
cut the yellow in."
It's not a bad option.
He's bridging over these reds, though.
You don't want to go too far with this, but you don't want to go not far enough, because you end up snookering yourself. It's gone a bit
That looks
far.
pretty good.
I think
pretty
it's
good. It's a fair way away from the cushion.
He kind of shook his head. I feel like it's
Running into the yellow, you reckon?
the red, you mean?
Yeah. After he puts the yellow, he's running into the red.
I just feel like the white's going to go, like, it's harder to control the white. That white could even
He's
go
got to pick
towards
the
the
gap.
middle here.
He's got to pick it behind the red, you reckon? I think that's what he's got to do.
Nah, I think
Oh wow, look at that.
it's close. It was
he cut
was
that right
always
into
a
the edge of the
possibility.
pocket. Try and get as much as he could into it.
He actually played that very well.
Oh, Benny's come to play.
And those blacks are actually way harder than they look. That was no guarantee black, but
No
especially a bit of pressure on it as well. But you'd back him to get it most of the time.
Oh yeah.
And he just keeps the same facial expression the
I
whole
love it.
time, doesn't he?
He does.
Never looks phased.
He's got his peanuts, his water and his bananas. He's all good.
How many waters he got there?
Every Super League, he buys 3 waters over the bar as soon as he walks in, mate.
I think he's got 6.
Everyone.
He's got 6 sitting next to him right now.
Oh, he's got 3 and then another 3. Loving it. Oh. Well, they were having a bit of joke about that before. Nathan's like, every time you go for a piss break or go have a smoke, Nathan's like, I don't need to have many breaks and go to the toilet. And Ben's like, oh, I got all this water, I'll probably will. So I don't know what the break schedule is. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna, have a bit of a break whenever they feel like it, kind of thing. No one ever really came to me and said when they had a set one,
Yeah.
But it is only a race to 15, so.
It's going fairly quickly.
Oh, it's flying.
45 minutes in.
Alright, Nathan to break. So he's still picking the break from the right hand side. We didn't hit that one as clean as his last few. Do you reckon that was a little bit of frustration from that ball he missed?
Yeah, mate. Don't know. It's tricky. He wouldn't want too many more dry breaks, or he's gonna start shaking his head a bit, I reckon. I just reckon this game's gonna go down to the wire.
I do, eh? Which is good for us.
Oh, it's massive.
a lot of work on yellows. Or maybe not. I guess if you get the right angle on that one in the middle, you can develop the other one. But where does the black go?
Yeah, it depends what his last ball is as well. That black goes in the top right corner, but you got to get on it.
Yeah.
You'd almost use that rail ball last, but I don't know. It's
So he's caught his extension already. So I like taking this yellow he's on now, the one straight down the rail, going clean for the pop, bringing it back with the right angle to get the develop straight away. No, he's playing.
He's going for it now. I think if he's cutting this in and trying to open up the yellow, it's very tricky to land on another ball. Oop, and that
just made things very complicated.
Yeah, very.
I think he's just got a cover now. Put the yellow on that pocket. But even if he does, I reckon Nathan will just pot it.
Yeah, I think Nathan's probably
favourite now.
Yeah, he's probably licking his lips at this table. He'd be going for the block pocket here, I reckon. And that's nice.
Done that well.
I think it's one of those ones you could probably get out. I don't think you can pot the red.
Yeah, I thought he'd just pot it. Yeah. So I kind of preferred playing the plan to cross the rail, then put the red on there instead. You know, so that you get right control of that pocket.
Yep.
Because Ben can just put another one back on there now.
Not a bad call.
We'll see this yellow. If he can shoot in between these reds, he can play this yellow into these two that are messed up by the middle. And if he can, he's opened them all up. Looks like he's playing it. If he can push this onto that yellow and red, open the whole lot up, he's got a chance of now.
Yeah, true.
I thought he was going to try and hold on this yellow back in the middle, but
yep.
Now it's a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, it's not a bad call. Yeah, now it's tricky. I think that yellow might go in the centre now.
Yeah, that goes in centre or off the red, you reckon?
Probably straight in.
Yeah, clean.
And you'd probably want to go for the ball in the same centre next as well.
Crazy thought, and this is super crazy, but that yellow on the left top rail, if you play that off the top red,
yep,
near the top left pocket, that opens up the pocket for the other yellow.
I see what you're saying.
So if he plays this off the top red, he can bring the white back into the black and the reds, and he's on the other yellow.
Not bad.
He's gone the cover.
I think covers.
Great shot.
Oh, I don't think he's quite got it, to be honest. Feel like Nathan can probably block this pocket back.
Oh, okay. Nathan's having a good look at it. The crowd's telling us that Ben's wearing his favourite shirt.
Always wears that shirt. Okay, so I actually thought Nathan could get underneath that yellow.
Oh, Brownie's here. Didn't even see him.
So, there's actually an out opportunity here. He's basically just got to get himself onto the ball he's closest to now. So that one that's nearly touching the white. Yeah, so, and then if you can get onto that one into the top left, he can open up that pocket.
So he's doubling this now, you reckon?
No, he's oh, okay.
I think you double it, you win. You know, if you double it onto the red,
okay,
you can go out.
I was actually looking at the red to go. Yeah, I think he might be looking at the red to go off the yellow and in.
Okay.
I think that's the shot, but he's not landed that nicely at all.
I just feel that if you double this onto the other red, you got a good chance of finishing this game.
I think either way probably works. Great shot.
Oh. It's just landed a little bit awkward, hasn't it? He's got to like screw back into the yellow that's his near on if he's straight. Is that you? That red doesn't go.
Oh, Amanda.
What happened there? Was odd. So what do you reckon? Oh, is he looking at screwing into yellow? Oh, cutting that in and coming around.
What is he looking at?
I don't know. I would have thought you would just stun off the bottom rail and pick the gap between the black and the yellow. But he might screw into the yellow. Oh, the double.
Oh, beautiful
That's what he was
shot.
looking at. That was a great shot. The laugh says it all. Massive bridge. Big bridge. I thought he could put his hand closer to the ball, you know, on the table.
Yeah. Does make it a little bit more difficult, doesn't it?
Just means you got to make sure that cue goes through dead straight, you know.
Yeah.
Get the hand closer, it's just eliminates that. But we didn't think he was going to miss that, so Ben's got to punish him here. Not going off in the middle.
It's not bad. No guaranteed pot here, but I think you know, you get this 80% of the time.
I like the fact you don't have to do anything with the white. Just
Yeah,
roll it in, you know.
Exactly right.
Middle ball, make sure of the putt.
Beautiful shot. And he ain't gonna miss these, that's for sure. So 3-all after a 3-0 lead.
Yeah.
And I think Ben's starting to really find his groove.
2 mistakes from Nathan and 1 out by Ben.
Yeah.
And brought it back even. No worries, mate. Catch you, Johnny. Thanks for coming down, mate. All right, 3-all. Hey Al, how are you, mate? Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, you too.
Well done on your win, mate. Has it sunk in yet? Oh, mate, you played well. You played well. All right, Benny's still breaking from the middle of the table. He's come up dry. Reds are looking good there. It's just that one ball on the rail. But if you land on a good double, I don't think it's too much of a trouble to Nathan. So I think you'll see him take Reds here. He might even have angle to kick into this right now. Just off the side rail and into it. Beautiful. Oh, just a nip. Is he going to bring it back for this one in the middle and try and get angle on the other one? Oh. I don't think he was very happy with the fact he didn't get a really good cannon on that ball, and it didn't land him where he really wanted to be. So Ben's got a bit of work to do on yellows here, though. Don't think he can play the yellow under the black. He's got to that yellow under the black. I wonder if he can get it in there and cover it. Yeah, he's got the cover. I don't think it's too risky for Nathan to pot this. I think he'd just play the red straight onto it and just drop it in now.
Who would have thought see Ben Judge blocking so many pockets?
Well, that didn't really work out for him. He actually opened up the one of Ben's dead balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he plays in our Super League team, doesn't he, mate?
What's that?
Plays in our Super League team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got a few blocking pockets players in that team. Just a couple.
Yeah, definitely. Sure, he's learnt from the best. Oh, here's another one.
Oh, look at this. Lister would be the happiest man alive. That's a big shot to try and cover, isn't it? At least he's got it down there. He's made it a bit messier. I like playing the ball on the left-hand side down the rail.
Yep. Yeah, I think so. It's going to be a bit of a tactical battle with this one.
I think so. I don't think Nathan really wants to take it that way, though. But we'll see, because he's really, when you think of it, he's probably got them, more knowledge in the tactical game than what Ben does. But Ben's snooker and billiards background, just,
yeah,
he's helped him out in that situation quite a bit.
And Ben playing with Sonny in Super League probably helps him a bit as well, doesn't it?
Just a little bit. Adrian Lancaster's calling the next big money match. All WA wants to see is the Fosters versus Angles race to 21.
Both of them. I think he just means Luke.
Oh, just Luke. Oh, why not Ben?
Oh, he just says Foss versus Angles. I think everyone calls
Luke Foss.
Luke Foss.
Oh, there you go.
Foss.
I reckon I wouldn't mind seeing either of them.
Yeah. You never know. You never know.
Luke or Ben. I think that'd be awesome. Yeah, haha, both.
I haven't actually versed Luke Foster in a comp for a while. Actually, been lucky enough to not have to verse him. To be honest, I usually verse the person that just knocked him out. I think he's usually got the wood over me actually, but sometimes I find some form and I get him. I find him definitely the hardest person to beat in WA, my opinion.
So you'd prefer to play Benny than Luke?
Prefer to play none of them. They're both very, very good players.
Oh yeah, well Benny's won an Australian title.
Yeah.
You know, I mean.
But I do think, me personally, I find Luke harder to verse.
Luke's such a creative player.
Yeah.
He develops and manoeuvres balls around so well.
Yeah, and you just never feel safe. You know, you could have 4 pockets blocked and he's got 3 balls in the rail and you still think he's going to double them all in the centre.
Wow.
Oh, what
big
a
shot.
That is huge. I'd like to see how the ball's
Big
kind of ended up because he doesn't look too happy.
Oh, he never looks happy. Mate, you just walk around the table like nothing's wrong, then pot out. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so the tricky one here is the
I think if he plays the plant, then he's got the angle on to come up the rail for this other one and leave the ball that's on the pocket last.
I just wonder what he's looking at. Yeah, okay.
So
I wasn't sure if that white was like hard up against that yellow, but
So roll this in, keep that over the pocket. Oh, a bit of angle though. I think he's pretty much straight on that ball now. I think the ball up top, the bottom of the screen is going to be his last now.
Yeah, this is a very tricky out in my opinion because it's actually really hard to get on that yellow. Yeah. Don't really see a great option.
Everyone looks like Ben's taking a bit of time, but one thing Ben's been doing all through Super League is waiting for the 20-second call before he gets down to play the shot. He stands there and looks at you.
Oh, yep. You know
he doesn't like playing when it's getting called while you're playing the shot. So he actually waits for it.
Yeah. I do exactly the same, to be perfectly honest. I think the 20 seconds is you know, like perfect timing for when you really want to play your shot for just your average shot. It actually kind of gets in the way. I actually prefer I prefer the 30-30 to be honest, because you can play your shot within 15 and not worry too much about getting the call.
I'm a 30-30 man all the way.
Who is Mental Jack? Foster Bros, Scotch Doubles versus Luke. How about I
reckon if it's I think if it's Foster's doubles, Scotch Doubles versus you, I reckon you're the favourite.
You reckon? Do you reckon people play better?
I reckon people play better single than what they do together.
Yeah,
you know?
Maybe. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I reckon you'd win that.
They might start arguing as well, so think I got them covered.
Oh, I love it. Who would you go Scotch Doubles with?
Oh God, it's hard.
I reckon you and Clint would be a good Scotch doubles team.
Oh yeah, we get along, wouldn't we? Yeah, I don't know.
Angles and the Vic Destroyer.
Who's the Vic Destroyer again?
That's
Oh,
Clint.
what? Why is that his name?
I don't know. That was what was on Ben Foster's Ultimate Team. Ultimate WA
Oh, that's
team.
right. You mean Dax's Ultimate WA team?
Was it Dax's, was it?
Do you think Ben Foster's going to do a status like that?
Should let me have that one. Ben can kill me later.
An old friend. For some reason I think it's Kim, but surely it's not.
What, just 'cause it says mental in it?
No, I don't know.
No, I'd be very interested to see Luke and Liam versus the Fosters. That'd be killer.
Maybe in a few years. How's that?
I reckon. That's a good shot there by Nathan.
Yeah,
He's just nudged the red in there, and
he's looking good here. I think you got to double this yellow over into the top right corner, where all the balls are. Either cluster it up even more, or
try and pot it and just leave the yellow sitting in front of him. You reckon?
You know what? If you can do this and leave the white off the.
Oh, he's just
Okay,
covered.
he's just covering it.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if you could double it and leave the white so he can't put the one in the centre.
Yep.
Might be a
I'll make him waste his first shot, you mean?
Yeah.
Yep. Mando and Angles.
Mikey, good to see you.
Mikey, why don't you just fly over, man? You can do it with him.
If you want to fly over, Mikey,
Yeah.
we'll get it sorted.
Mikey and Angles, that'd be awesome.
They played the under 18s Australian final. Luke Foster, Mikey, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Or was it under 15s? Can't remember. But Luke was just unbelievable for his age, and it's first another guy that's unbelievable for his age. So
more than happy to.
Just like
Old times.
old time. Ah, hell yeah. All right, we might have to do this.
That would be good, mate. That would be awesome. Flick that on. Just drag it back. 15s.
15s.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, I reckon that'd be awesome, man. Mikey coming over.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be
They
good.
should get a whole group of the SA boys to come over. We'll hook yous all up. We'll get some matches going.
Yeah.
I'd love to see Alec Avanatis versus Sonny Lister.
Oh, yeah.
I'd
yeah.
love to see that match.
I think,
Oh, that's not a bad result. That's not a bad result there for Benny. What about Sarwan versus Manda? That'd be a good match.
Mandar's got to get practicing.
Oh,
Oh, I know, I didn't mean it in that way. I just mean Mandar hardly practices. I don't mean he's got a long way to go.
Ouch.
That's a very good player. Sarwan's a huge player, though. I
he's-
find him very hard
He's amazing, man.
to beat at the Nationals. Very confident.
And don't play him at chess.
Oh, really?
Oh, he took a chessboard down to the Worlds, man.
Oh,
No
did
one
he?
could beat him.
I've been playing a bit.
Oh, good. Get in on it.
Man, Tristan.
I'll have to give you a game one day, Angles.
Oh yeah, sounds good. Jam, bloody lining up matches left, right, and centre. Get Scotch doubles against Luke Foster and Ben Foster, and now a chess match against Jeremy.
Oh yeah. Every word is true. Oh, I love it.
Mando just gyms. Oh, what a shot by Ben.
That's a great hit. Oh, where's the white? Oh, I just jawed it. Far out. That was so close.
Oh, Nathan's shaking his head, but I think it would have been very unlucky for him to go in off there.
Oh yeah. Come off the red. You just don't know.
Yeah, but oh, gee, tell you what, this is what do you give me a 10%? It's not easy.
I play him Super League with him, man. He's knocked these balls in like nearly every week.
Oh,
It's just...
does it actually go in the top right? Does it?
No, this will have to be in the left, won't it?
Oh, what are they discussing?
Have you used his extension?
I wouldn't be able to tell you. Sorry. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Couldn't tell you, mate.
It's just asking if he's
used his extension. He's looking like it goes, mate. Yeah, he's having a go at the top right.
Oh, he's hit that.
Oh, he hasn't even hit a cushion. That's two.
I wonder what happened there.
I think the time got to him,
No,
and then he asked if he could have an extension.
Oh no, I just mean about the shot. Like, did he like miscue, or did he must have done something? This didn't really work for him.
No, well, I thought he would have taken it to the top left. You know, just had a cut at it. I know the white's running into the reds, but what's the rules with the shot clock here, lads? Okay, so you got a 20-20 shot clock, but they get an extra 20-second extension anytime they want, Mikey. But they can only have one per frame.
Yeah, so Mikey's nailed it in his comment there.
Yeah, let me do it.
Yeah, I was going to suggest that. Yeah, Nathan's in a huge box seat here. Ben's just going to keep trying to make it difficult for him, but it really is all on Nathan here.
What do? Do you just have a whack at the black?
Oh, gee,
you can see it. Just smack it.
You
Get
know
them all
what?
out. You might kill something. Might land nice. I mean, what else do you got?
It's not the worst option, to be honest, with the position he's got. You know what? I think he's lining up for it.
Yeah.
It's never going to be easy.
That's in.
Oh, it's in. I think you'd probably prefer that to not go in, to be honest. It's a really hard snooker.
Oh, this is dangerous. Oh,
Well,
I wouldn't have done that.
Well, he didn't want the black going out that far.
Yeah, no, of course not. Yeah, that's a big argument there, mental Jack. I'm not getting into it.
That's got to be.
I agree. I agree with you, but I'm not getting into it.
That's got to be Kim Buckles. I don't know. I don't know why. Mental Jack. Oh,
Oof.
beautiful. You take that, even though it's not.
You're going to be tucked right into these reds now. He's giving him another kick shot. He's giving him all single rail escapes.
Not Kim.
Kim.
Alright, I'm going to
It's
keep
definitely
guessing.
Kim now.
If it's a Jack, who are the Jacks out there? Jack Collins. Jack, trying to think. Can't remember one of the other Jack's last names.
That's in.
Oh, good effort.
Wow, I thought that was in. Don't know how that went down, Manda. I think Nathan prefers the 2020.
Ah, of course. What the hell am I doing?
Jack Hunter.
Jack Hunter.
Yeah.
Surely Jack Hunter.
Yeah, because he's mental and his name's Jack. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
I think that pot's clean in the middle. Yeah. Don't look at Ben's face, it won't tell you. Oof.
That was a very hard shot.
Yeah.
I think. Like, they don't go in easily in those centres from a tight angle.
No.
So had to play it nicely.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, Nathan will be bloody.
He won't be
counting his
missing
lucky
now.
stars, mate.
He won't be missing now, mate.
Nah.
He will just fire up.
So this frame's gone on a while, hey?
Yeah, it's always the safety ones where the commentators get chatting.
Oh god, we got
Jack Phillips.
everyone's in on the guessing game. I'm loving it. Oh. Who's the Jackie Mandra? I'm trying to think.
Jack Hayes.
Oh, it could be Jack Hayes, but I'm not thinking of that. Not thinking of him. Just didn't realise how many Jacks there were in
I'm literally a nobody.
Oh.
I'm still thinking it's Kim. You can fast forward, Michael.
It's
Hayden's come in with the Jack Hayes comment.
It's Facebook stalk. I've got him on Facebook. Just can't remember his last name.
Nathan got that one. Alright guys, we're going to have a little bit of a break, so we'll be back with you shortly.
Jack Marsh is who I'm thinking of,
Oh, okay, yep.
but I'm probably wrong.
Me, you. Ah. Oh, what happened there? You're kidding me. We just lost the stream. Alrighty, we're back. D thought it was Dax. It's alright, it's all back, mate. Someone hit me camera. Alright, so Ben's coming to the tables on yellows, I would say. He's got one trouble ball on the bottom left corner, but he's got a couple of balls that he can use to try and develop that.
It's good to see all these people watching. There's people, Aaron Williams over from the east.
Yeah, man.
And Mikey, South Australia. There's a few,
Whoops.
few out there. Okay.
I can't bring that up without losing that. Just going to have a look and see how many we've actually got.
$82 viewers.
82 concurrent viewers. 601 playbacks. Someone's been watching a few.
What does that mean?
Means replaying it back. Like, winding it back and re-watching it again.
Oh, yep.
Okay, I thought he would have actually gone into that then when he had looked like he had a bit of angle because the white skidded to the right.
Yeah, maybe only the tiniest bit. I think,
He's going to have to try and get off these two.
well, yeah, he can play this one in the bottom right corner now with, you know, bit of screw back, bit of bottom right, and cannon into him. The only thing is, it's hard to get position on another yellow from here.
Yeah, and he's got to stun into this, doesn't he? Yeah, like that.
Oh, he has
Great
played
shot.
that. Oh my god, he's played that like a dream.
I was going to say, when he was down the bottom of the top of the table, he should have got rid of that other yellow, but
yeah,
not now. It worked out perfect.
I cannot believe how well that's landed.
Oh,
I don't think you could
I
have
think Nathan
asked
would be
for it.
sick watching that shot.
Yeah, I saw him and he was talking to some of the viewers and complaining.
Yeah.
But oh well, works out.
That's a double kiss to dream. Roll this in and then just stun off this. You just want to give yourself enough angle to get back down on that black, don't you? This is a pretty crucial shot. take the one on the bottom left first, you reckon?
And I like the right hand side one. Just give yourself a bit of angle, and it's easy to get down for the black if you got even just a bit of angle.
Yeah.
That's
perfect. Well, we got Mikey's getting in on the bend. So what's your score prediction, Mikey? We haven't heard this yet.
Does he know both players well?
I don't know. Because Mikey's been part of the snooker and the 9-ball scene, so Ben's been part of the 9-ball scene.
Ben's been part of the snooker scene more than the 9-ball.
Yeah, but Mikey's more 9-ball, isn't he?
I believe so.
He's a freak on the big table.
Certainly is. I would like to see him go over with Justin to the World Cup.
Yeah, that would have been good to see. I'm sure that'll come. Nice finish there by Benny.
Yeah, I thought this match was going nice and quick until that last, that frame at 3-all.
Tied up a couple, didn't it?
What time? That started at 7:15, I'm pretty sure.
15-10 to Ben. He reckons he knows Ben well, and he's seen Nathan play a couple of times. I reckon it'll be a little bit closer than that. Ben all the way, baby. Good old Keenan.
He almost put a bet on with me. I think don't know what happened in the end. He didn't reply.
Ah. Still time.
I'm still happy to... Oh, I don't know now. Alright, Keenan, if you still want that $50 bet on Ben, I'll back Nathan. How's that?
Nice break.
He didn't really hit him too.
He just timed it well, didn't he?
They've split nicely.
Well, he hit just full ball.
Yeah,
Dead
they're all
full
just
ball.
open. So
if that red if you get on the right angle on that red to go under the yellow and can just roll through to be on the red below the black, they're the hardest two balls, aren't they?
For sure.
But this one at the bottom right of the screen, the red on the bottom right of the screen, that's probably I'll be interested to see how he works that one.
What does he go? Yeah, I was going to say.
Yellows, okay.
I think yellows are the balls here, really. Ooh.
Just drop it in.
Yep. Keenan, we're on $50, mate. Sounds good. I'll send you my bank details when I win.
Simon's back. Alright, Simon, you can commentate with us from the chat, alright, buddy? There he is.
These are all pretty good. I think the black's probably one of the hardest ones.
Well, that's why I didn't really think of yellows, because the black doesn't look like it goes. But maybe it does.
I think it might, to be honest, but it's still hard to get on.
He's got a good angle to cannon it now, doesn't he?
Tell you what, it might be worth doing that.
Yep.
Because you don't even have to hit the black. If you hit the red nearest the black, then that's pretty good as well.
Yep. Just open it up. Yeah. Making the pot a lot harder though by jacking up like this. Oh, just missed.
I actually thought he didn't need to jack up if he was trying to open up the black. Maybe he wasn't trying. I don't know, he was... I don't think he really needed to do it, but...
Full face. Okay, so Keenan said that him and Dax are going to take on Angles and somebody else when they come down next week.
Oh yeah, that'll be good. Apparently Dax doesn't play much anymore.
If he rolls this in, do you reckon he'll have a nice angle on the yellow to go into the red and black? So he just rolls this one in now and try and hold.
I don't think.
And there's an angle there.
I don't like going into him now, to be honest, because it's so hard to land on that yellow if you want to cannon it.
I reckon if you hit the red full ball or 3/4, the red's going to go to the rail and the black's going to come up to middle of the table and it'll just spread and the white you'll be on the yellow.
Yeah, it's still really hard to judge this sort of shot. I think he doesn't have too much of an option now.
Don't hit my camera. Stop hitting my camera, people. Leave my camera alone.
He's not getting into it as much as I would have thought. Oof.
Please be aware of the camera, Lee.
Yeah, so that was a really hard shot to control. Hard to know exactly how hard to hit that.
Yeah, he looks like he tried to just nick it and come through, didn't he?
Yeah, and he probably played for a bit more of a contact there, and you only need to be a couple of mil off, and you don't get the right contact, and then you're in a tricky spot. So I think, wow, Ben's actually cut that yellow in, but he's not landed very well. Yeah, it's all good. And this would kill Nathan if Ben were to long table double this black in between all the reds.
Sorry about that. What did I miss?
Aaron says, good shot in the dark.
Oh, here we go. What are you going to do? Full table double, you reckon?
Yeah, I reckon.
Between the reds, that'd be huge.
Oh,
or just smack it?
He's trying to come off that and go in the top right.
Natural, mate. Thanks, D. Nah, it's all good. People just walking around the camera just bumped it. Alrighty. Well, every time Ben's done this, Nathan's punished him. So let's see what he's got. This is a confident pot. Wow.
That's massive. I think he could play that with a bit
Shot
more
to
confidence with the shot to nothing there. But still, really wanted to get it. You don't want to leave Ben a shot.
This is when Nathan's at his best, when he's so confident that he's,
Yeah, I don't think
he's
he's
just
had
flying.
that confidence though. I don't think he was flying at the start, and he's hit a bit of a.
But I think he's trying to get himself back there. Just try and force it, knock in a few nice balls, get it back.
These things are so hard to force, because I feel like it just comes naturally.
Yep. See, that's wrong.
You can't force yourself to get in the zone. It just kind of happens sometimes.
If he's straight on this, he's got to either screw past the middle pocket or leave himself along.
Yeah, I think he's got good angle to be honest.
Okay.
Beautiful shot.
That was nice.
Beautiful. And shots like that will give you a lot of confidence.
Perfect. He's just landed past the black on the red. That was gold.
Is one of my favourite parts in pool, when it's a little bit of a tricky out, and then you just land perfect, and all of a sudden you got 3 tap-ins, and
and then you miss one. I mean, no.
You'd hope not.
But it is true, isn't it? Like, you nail a really big shot, and then the next shot is so much harder.
For sure.
It's a nice finish.
Nice
yeah,
finish there.
Very nice finish.
No, I'm sure
I don't think Nathan wants to make this a slow match.
Tell you what, I'm glad it's a race to 15.
Yep.
I think 15's a good amount, especially when you're playing for this sort of money. Race to 11's probably not going to cut it.
No.
But you know, race to
I liked the race to 18. I was very happy
18's
with that
good,
race
but
to 18.
you know, we started at 6:30. It's going to be.
That's right.
I'll tell you what, it's over east. What are
Yeah.
they? 2 or 3 hours ahead at the moment.
2 hours.
Yeah,
2
it'll be
hours, yeah.
well past midnight by this. By the time this finishes, I would assume. Over there.
Hey, turn them off.
Yeah, for some reason. There you go.
It makes the stream look worse, though.
Oh, is that why it was on?
It makes the stream look better if you actually have them on.
That's all right. It
On.
looks. Nah, it's for the players, and
That's
you can
fine.
still,
It's all good. You'll leave it
can
like
still
that if
see
you
this.
want.
Still
But you can
looks-
tell the difference, can't
Yeah,
you?
you can definitely tell the difference, but it's
They got to
still
be in
looks
a
good
comfortable environment, don't they? It's them that are playing, not us.
9:40 p.m. over there. Oh, that's in South Australia.
Yeah.
9:40. Over in
Melbourne.
Melbourne, it'd be what? 10 past 10.
10, 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Oh, he's dumped the white. That's the first white we've seen off the break.
Yeah, he's not happy.
I like reds here.
Oh, reds are awesome, aren't they? I don't really see.
Just
a
a
bad
transition
ball.
onto the black. That's all.
Yeah, I just.
It's not too difficult, but you got to make sure of it.
Yeah, I think so. You don't have to land perfect on that black. I think cutting it into the centre's going to be fine.
Yeah, it's a big break, but he went in off with the white, guys. So it's a big break for Benny now.
So big the white went in.
I would have preferred to come further down on that. You know, it looks like he's got a bit of angle here.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and I'm sure he probably wanted to, but
You reckon you can roll in and just hold before the other red?
tell you what, you might even be able to hold on the yellow.
Yep.
Yeah, but then that's dangerous as well because you might be knocking it towards the pocket.
Might just screw out. He's got this ball on the opposite middle. Yeah.
Oh, well, I thought he
Yeah.
had more angle than that.
He's on that red, but I don't think you really want to take it now, do you? Maybe roll the ball in the middle pocket and pick the gap for the difficult ball. Or screw back out and play for the one for the middle. I think screw back out and play for the one in the middle, yeah. Pot the ball in the left middle and screw back about 6 to 12 inches so you're on the red to the middle. Oh, wow. Where's he going? This must go.
Yeah, I think it goes in the corner as well. They all go. So he's making,
That's not a good shot.
He's making hard work
Yeah.
of this. And, you know, it is a lot easier sitting back here and watching it. But, yeah, he definitely could have done this
Does he
bit
roll?
nicer.
Does he roll it in and play the other one in the middle, or does he stun off the side run back out?
Yeah, I'm stunning off the side around the back out.
So am I, but he likes to roll shit. Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
beautiful shot. Beautiful.
did he just Nathan McMahon it?
What does that mean?
Landed on a dime. Nathan does it all the time. Just gets past the ball and lands perfect on the next ball.
Yeah, no, he's done well here, I think. It's all about this black.
You
really.
just roll this in, roll this in the corner, roll in the middle, and you just cut the black in, don't you?
Yep. That's it. I actually think the black's probably harder than it looks.
It is.
It's not.
Might be an easier double than a cut, you reckon?
I don't know. Depends what he's like at doubling.
He hasn't landed on the double. He's definitely cutting it. You
For
would have
sure.
rolled further through if you're going to go double. Everyone wants us to say that, eh? Ah,
Beautiful
great
shot.
out.
Oh, he's playing well. He's made a few outs now.
That was a huge break by Nathan. Absolutely huge break.
Now one thing, one thing that Nathan needs to make sure of is he can't let that sort of thing get to him. I think he lets the breaks get to him quite a bit.
Yeah,
And,
I
you
think
know, White gets stumped and he gets real annoyed, but he's got to realise it's just part of the game.
or if a player flicks the ball, you know, like when Ben
Yep.
got that double kiss off that ball and landed from on the ball down the bottom.
Yep.
These things happen.
Exactly, and you know we're all out there, and we don't see it like that. But from a commentator's perspective, it's
Yeah.
nice and easy, isn't it?
it's never lost a frame from the commentator's seat, mate.
Exactly. But no, I think that's really important for Nathan in particular, is to just keep his head with those sorts of things.
I agree. If he does, he's one of the most dangerous players in WA.
For sure.
You know,
He's won what, 1 or 2 state titles now?
he has. Yeah, I think he's won two WA state titles.
He's won a Champions League. Pretty sure he has anyway.
Yep.
Or is he? Yep.
Yep, he won one of the Champions Leagues.
I feel like
Super
he won
League
something else.
singles.
Yep.
Yep.
He's won a fair few.
Yeah, he's in the last couple of years he's done, you know, the most that I've seen him do. And it was all after he went away and represented Australia. You know, he come back and he's just been really fired up, it seems, you know. Where's Dax? Retired. It's Simon Gray these days, guys. It's not Dax. It's all about Simon.
Alright.
That red plant looks on.
Yeah, that plant's on, so
He's going to play it now, isn't he? He's on it. I mean, this is a crazy out, really. I think you really need to get some control somewhere.
yeah, I don't really think the out is a. I can't really see any good options, to be honest, because the out's like very difficult. But
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, there's not really much safety options either. Unless he rolls this one near the black over the pocket, but I don't really see the value in that either. I just the hardest. Well, the hardest 2 balls are these 2 closest to the camera. I just don't really see how he can link them well with the rest of the out.
I can't either. And taking this one under the black is just opening up the
Yeah.
black if it is, and if it's covering it all. I don't know if it is. That extension, was it?
Yeah, for a second I thought he time fouled, but he's just got back up and he's
for
using
an
his
extension.
extension. Tell you what,
I
this
like
is,
playing this red on the bottom right in or over this pocket. Jamo, race to 21, mate. We can sort you out, mate. Who do you want to play?
think
5K.
I think he's asking anyone.
Yeah,
I'll have to rewatch some of his
I'll ask
Lockdown.
Winston if he wants to match.
He wasn't missing in the lockdown challenges. from what
No,
I
he's
saw.
been playing really
Playing
well. PMS when you want to, Jamo, and we'll see if we can hook something up for you, mate. Anyone in WA, bro. Should really make a thing of it if you're going to bring Jamlo over. Bring 3 or 4 of them over and
Yeah,
have a
well,
real, you
it
know.
hasn't really happened in a while, ever since Jamie Stevens kind of stopped doing the, the money match uh, weekends.
Yep.
Hasn't really happened. Oh, I suppose, yes, it has. We got Reedy doing his ones over in Queensland, but it's all been Queenslanders really. It hasn't been, a Vic versus a WA player or a
No, it
SA
hasn't.
guy.
Yep.
Rocky Jamo, yep, it's a good one.
Well, Rocky's got the most results in money matches in WA at the moment.
Should play Terry Wellman. Heard he's pretty good. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, Rocky, he's a good player and he's a very good money match player.
Yeah. But I reckon that's a good idea, Jamo. I reckon we can sort something out, mate. Wonder if Gus wants a revenge match against Rocky. That'd be alright.
Yes, I haven't heard much of Gus in a while, actually.
Oh, he's found a family life, mate.
Yes, of course.
Nathan's going well about these. Looks like he's got a good angle here where he can just roll past.
Yeah, he's
Jamo with a 10 start. I think you need a bit more start than that, Simon. Oh, he's landed on that to the middle now. Take it.
I think he's...
Take it. While you're there. Why wouldn't you?
You reckon?
Yeah, just roll it in, just a little soft screw,
Yeah,
and then you just pop the other 2 in the black. That's just a,
He's actually gonna
that's a
come
present.
off the rail here.
That's a gift, that is.
So,
Has he got the angle now to get to the next one? Gus is back playing pool, that's good. I reckon a Gus and Rocky revenge match would be good.
I don't know if he's got the right angle here.
Nope.
Oh, no, clearly not if he's doing that. I think you're going to have to take this up top, in or over.
Nathan plays these all the time on these tables and he just drifts them in.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he just drifts them in because if you drift it in, it's literally going to come across and land perfect for the black.
Oh, I don't think the white's going that far, to be honest.
Oh, he's gone the corner. Oh, it looks nice. Oof. There you go.
I don't know if he was blaming a roll there. It didn't look like it kind of rolled a little bit out. But,
Nathan checked them all before he played. He said they're playing perfect.
Okay. As soon as he played that shot, he went down and just watched
To
it.
watch it, yeah. He loves it, eh? He said to me, he said that he, wants all the tables to be these tables. He's very happy with
Oh,
them.
yep. It's good.
So. Well, Ben's not going to die wandering, so if he lands a good angle, cut it in and get over there.
Oh, no, I don't know if he was going for that. Or maybe he was. Like, can't you just play the snooker here? Like, I wonder how...
You can, because that black's in an awkward spot, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. And, well, and the other thing is he could play the snooker in a way that he gets the red in the way of the up and down.
Yeah.
He's actually got it fairly nice here, but probably would have liked the white a little bit closer to the camera. That's
there
good.
It is. Oh no, hold up. Can Nathan get that?
I don't think so.
Well, I don't mean Potter, but I mean, can he just play off the cushion into it? Oh, he's not
No,
even
I
going to
don't,
try
I don't
anyway.
think so, to be
He's not
perfectly
even
honest.
going to try.
Alright, you play the push shot here and try and get them both out. Or, if this red is on, tell you what, I played a very similar shot the other week. And even if it's not quite on, I don't know how many people know the way you can play these. If it's not quite on, you can only play this in 2-shot 8-ball. But if you want to push it more to the right, to play the white, you aim more towards the right. It's very hard to explain. I've almost give up trying to explain it over commentary.
I know what you mean, though. You're trying to squeeze the ball across.
Yeah, squeeze the ball across.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't think he even looked at how they lined up. They're like, this ain't ideal. I'd be playing the snooker here with the other ball. Oh, maybe not. Depends if there's a gap there. There mustn't be a gap there, or not a very big one. That's another nice shot because it kind of blocks the up and down.
I think you got to go three rails here. I think 3 rails is a much better way to go than the up and down.
You reckon go for the pot?
You don't have to. You can just play the red, can't you?
But I'm saying the up and down's not on. Oh, okay.
I was just push the red over to the side rail, like that.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Good option. Yeah, I like that.
So this could be a bit of a tap game for a bit, depending on if Ben knows what to do here.
Oh, I tell you what, I think it's going to double kiss, but I'd be trying to knock them both out right now.
Yep.
Tell you what, I reckon it could be on.
As in doubling it to the corner?
Yep,
Yeah,
so
that's what I was
double the
thinking.
one. Yeah, the one he's
There we
going
go.
for.
Well, he is a
Trying to-
billiards player, so let's see if he's worked something out. Oh, he's just going to go for the out.
Tell you what,
It's a chance.
chance, yep. I think he's going to have to take this one in the corner now.
Yeah, just roll through.
Beautiful shot, beautiful shot. And this one's even harder.
Go on, the Irish Aussie. Welcome, Eddie. Don't know what the time is over there.
Oh, it's probably a bit after midday. Well, yeah, I reckon he's just gotta roll this in.
Lots of movement, lots of body movement on him, isn't it?
Oh,
What a
he belts
shot.
it in.
That's a nice shot.
And these aren't easy, like to go down the rail like that. That's not easy at all on these tables. They're not big pockets down the rail. They don't go down too easily.
No, when they asked us to make these, they asked us to make them exactly AEBF, so that's what they've been made at.
Right.
So.
Oh, like I like the tables, but
I know exactly what you're saying. I agree. I actually personally think the tables should be a little bit bigger than what they are.
no,
But that's just my, that's just my opinion.
doesn't seem to worry Ben too
No.
much. Just knocking them down the rail
No,
like
that's
that.
right. Percentage. Dax vs Jamo, that'd be an awesome match.
Dax needs to get back on the table as he hasn't been playing, I don't think. But I reckon he just says that and then he rocks up and he
Yeah.
bloody master breaks 10 in a row and
Yeah, that's right. You're not supposed to give it away. He's trying to build his price up so he can play for more, mate.
I reckon Lukey Foster versus Jamo.
Oh, here we go.
One of the Foster boys.
The big guns. What do you go? Yeah, yellows or reds? I don't mind reds if you go for the cannon straight away. Just pop
Yeah.
this and just top straight into that red yellow. Oh, he's gone round it.
Oh,
That's not in.
that's not in. I don't know why he's walking away.
It's not in. Oh,
That's
foul. He walked away. Foul.
He did a full U-turn.
Just one good shot and he's got a really good chance here. These are not easy pots. Especially when he's got to push the white through.
Beautiful shot.
Ah, nice shot. So what are you trying to do here? You're going to try and play the one you're on now in the middle and then clear the right table and then get the angle for the other two, or are you going to get to the other two early?
Yeah, I guess.
Up and down
Personal
into it.
preference.
Up and down into it. Oh.
No.
Only thing I don't like about that is that you can't get out from this middle ball now, can you? You can only roll it in.
Exactly right. This is yeah, not easy to get on your next ball.
Rail ball.
This is something
Safety.
I've found Nathan does really well. Is he just develops all these hard balls.
Yep.
And tries to leave you.
Difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when the balls aren't really that on. Like you look at yellows here. They're not great.
Yeah.
So he just develops his balls, gets him in a good spot.
Yeah.
While you don't have all your balls on, and then it's a lot easier to go game after that.
Yeah.
I've noticed he does that very well.
I like the shot here. Play the yellow near the red and just cannon the red into the two yellows, just to kill, smother that red up.
So say that again. Sorry, you got
the yellow by the right middle. Just come off at about quarter ball, run into the red, and just kill the red against the two yellows. Because then that buys you a bit of time to start working your balls.
Yep.
Whoa.
See, and this is what I mean. Now Nathan's actually got a decent chance to.
If you can pop this ball in the middle and get back out enough to be on the red by the yellow in the middle, he can go game here. Yep,
Beautiful shot. Yeah.
So now he's just got to bring it back enough so he's not bridging over that yellow. So probably only say 6 inches, and they'll be on. Both balls can pick whichever one he wants.
And he's going centre.
He's going to get him centre first. Screw off the top rail and back out.
Oh no!
Oh.
You know what though? He waited for. Well, sorry, he didn't wait for the 20-second call, and I think that kind of might have put him off a bit.
Yeah. So 20 happened just as he was queuing the ball there, guys. Just as he was down, as he was feathering, Winston called 20, and then, yeah.
I tell you what, I don't think that red could have landed in a much worse spot.
No. No. I don't think that really helped Ben. I kind of feel he has to play that cushion first on this yellow now, so it comes out, so he can play the bottom yellow. Or the one on the rail.
Potentially, yeah.
So if he goes cushion first, the white will just drift across these two yellows. I hate to say it, but if Ben gets this, Nathan's head might slip. Well, we're about to find out, Rock. You got to take the rail ball now, don't you? Just roll it.
Yeah, for sure. I don't mind the way he's gone about this because this is not quite a shot to nothing, but he doesn't really leave.
It's in. Great shot.
A red, too difficult. Sorry, he doesn't really leave Nathan on an easy red if he missed, but I suppose that white did kind of come out a bit.
I think you want
doesn't matter because he potted it.
I think you want to kind of land on the bottom rail here, so that you've got angle to come off the side rail and get perfect on that other yellow.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you're just going to try and screw to try and land on the rail. Perfect.
Oh, I think it's kind of come out a bit.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it did come out just a bit too far.
He's having a look.
And his I think his facial expression said it all. He kind of Yeah, he doesn't show much, but he didn't look too happy.
I reckon bit of top left and he'll get there. Ah, beautiful. Oh, don't want to bridging over the red. From what would have been like a 7 out of 10, this is, I reckon, it's now become a 5 because he's bridging over that red ball.
Oh, I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue, to be perfectly honest. It's a little bit awkward, but
You reckon he's got a stun out for the right hand side of the black?
yeah.
Oh, what a shot.
Beautiful shot. he's made it, I think he's made
He's steering it with the cue.
he's made a facial expression after every shot in this in this visit.
Ah, well, there you go, eh? I just like the way he had the cue and he was like trying to steer the ball with his cue as he was playing it. So he's digging deep.
Yeah, he doesn't want to go in off in the centre.
That's nice.
Beautiful shot. So what, he's playing really well.
Yeah, that was a very nice out. How you feeling about your money, Keenan?
Alright, looks like Keenan's taking me to school, mate.
Oh, Mikey liked that out. A bit of rain.
Are they having a bit of a break, are they? Or
Turn that volume up a bit now.
gee, the rain has come. Means we could probably talk a bit louder though, which is good.
I'll turn the volume up. Let's make it doof doof. Just tell me if you think that's a bit loud. Too loud, you reckon?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
I don't want to make it too loud. Better 34. Hey, Lee. Oh, he's slipped off the left-hand side of the pack. And that's a horrible break. So that's the first bad break I've really seen from Ben.
Yeah, they haven't really split well, have they?
Nah, instead of hitting full ball middle, he kind of just slipped off the left.
Well, look
I
at
can't see much here. I'm thinking it's like a dump shot. You know, leave the white at the bottom of the table kind of thing.
cut the yellow in the centre,
But
get a good extraction. Oh, had to get it better than that. Tell you what, that Nathan needs to.
this is where you know, I think Nathan's been really controlling the tactical frames. I think Nathan needs to kind of tie it up a bit, get a few on the board, you know,
Definitely.
and then take off again, you know.
He really needs to, get a couple in a row, and I think he'll get the form back. There's an out on him.
He didn't play that like he was going to tie it up there. Just smack him and they all open up. It's just that one yellow he's closest to, though. That's, you know, if he's got the angle to screw behind it now, that would be awesome, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, yes, look at that. Nah, too far. Too close to the off now.
I was wondering if he could, or if he was trying to, like, just nudge it. Nudge the red even, like. Yeah, I don't know. He's
got a couple of balls that he can use to kind of get to it, though.
Tricky.
What's he thinking?
Oh, yeah. I don't... Oh...
Cut it in and come in from the bottom rail. From the top rail, sorry. He's cut this in the middle and come into it from the top, you mean? It kind of looks like what he's left,
you know,
I think.
I'm actually looking at the table. It's pretty...
Should have rolled the whites for a bit more. No, he's not.
Looking at the corner. Just blocking it. Just blocking it.
That's... taking his medicine. It's probably the right shot to play. I wonder if this red on the right-hand side of the table doubles under that yellow. Is the black in the way, or can you just sniff it past?
Oh,
boom.
What a shot. Far out. Tell you what, my $50 isn't looking good here. Nailing every shot.
This is what he's been doing in Super League, though, eh? He's just been...
Is that right?
He, you know, tactical frames he hasn't been the best, but when the balls are there, he's been just going for them and getting them. And even when they're not there, he's been going for them and getting them.
Yeah, I remember he did a very nice master break against me. Not one shot was he actually really...
No, that's right. Good position.
Yeah, and he just kept potting his way out of it.
Yeah, recovery shot central. Oh, just drifted in.
Yeah, that's... I'll tell you what, you have to block this pocket now.
Yeah.
Oh, not have to, but it's...
I think you have to. I do think you have to.
I think it's definitely the
and
shot.
even if it does go in, like if you put a bit of left on it, the white's going to run past the black. You know.
Yeah, it's I think blocking the pocket's the way here.
Get full ball on the black, and he might have another shot at the other red. That's
he's played that well.
Real well. Nice shot.
He moved his head as if he wanted that in. I don't know. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm not reading his body language very well.
Yeah, he would have potted out from there, man. Double in the middle, come off 3 rails, pot the red in the middle. You know, why not? Nathan's going to smother it up. Yep.
Not bad.
I like just kicking the red off the rail and just opening that up. Don't let Nathan have that control.
He might even be able to get it over the pocket. You never know.
Maybe. I guess because if he plays that, Nathan can play the double back if you give him the chance, you know. So you got to be careful.
Oh, if he can block this pocket now, he's bloody laughing.
Or just pot it.
Beautiful. There you go.
Far out. That did not look like it was that easy. Yeah, that one was good. That one just didn't stop the whole time. It looks like you can just screw back to the bottom left rail instead of trying to drift down because you've got a bigger gap to land in. Don't you reckon? Just screw straight back to this rail. Oh, he went for the cannon.
Oh, no.
So yeah, he thought he could miss the black and get down there.
Yeah, exactly right. So, still nowhere near easy for Nathan here. It's yeah, he's in a bit of trouble. Yeah, not a bad shot.
Oh, unlucky where those 2 yellows landed though. So he's got total. You got your own chat going on.
Yeah, got my own chat. Keenan's messaging me saying he'll take his 50 now. So he's pretty confident.
Oh, there's double or nothing.
I was thinking of giving him a cash out option, you know?
Favours?
Definitely not. Interesting choice.
Just to open it up so the red can double over there. I think it's quite a clever shot, you know. And then he plays and tucks behind this one.
Mhm.
And Judge is just going to push up, isn't he?
Yeah, I'd say so.
You got the control. You don't need to do anything.
I mean, that black's horrible at the moment, but I think that kind of works in Nathan's favour, if
Yep.
I'm honest.
Yeah, it does. When you're playing those shots, the biggest thing I look at is what you can do with a push shot and try not to give them it, you know, because sometimes you can do it and not realise you're leaving someone a chance to push shot and develop balls out.
Yep, that's a good point. Well, I think well, Judge's just kind of left the white where it is, which
Yeah.
probably ain't a bad idea. But I'll tell you what, it's a little bit of a chance of a pot maybe.
Just push it for the bottom corner. But then you lose your
I
nice
think the
snooker
white-
corner up here.
I was going to say, I think the white's a bit off the yellow.
Oh,
You want it to get up. It was hard to hit that shot any harder
yeah.
because you don't want to double hit the white
And
or
then just
anything
play the
like that.
snooker off this one.
I'll tell you what, he's playing this very, very well.
He's been playing these shots and practicing these shots for a bit. You can tell.
The little snooker
Yeah,
ones.
you can tell. Because I've never really seen him play him as well as what he's playing him now, you know?
Oh, I reckon they're my least favourite shot, hey. I can't. I manage to stuff it up every time, I swear.
It's not an easy shot to play. I've been practicing them over and over again, and I hate them. But they're part of the game.
Exactly.
So you're going to push it towards the pocket or just roll up on it? Push
You
it
wanted
towards the
it-
black.
yeah.
That's not... Well, see,
Just
I don't
makes-
like that because now you can hit the yellow,
Yeah,
open them all up.
exactly right. It makes
You know?
it even harder for Judgy. So, alright, let's have a look at what he can do.
I like kick shot and the yellow on the bottom left pocket.
Yeah. Ooh.
Get up,
Tell
get up,
you
get
what,
up.
like, do you go for that?
Oh,
like,
wow.
take that. Oh yeah, okay. If he's got this option, then that's good as well. I was thinking potting the one he had and promoting the black, but yeah, this is an option too. It kind of looks very tricky to pot though, and I don't think you can hit it too hard, which means the okay. He's got a second though. Yeah, I don't know. I actually liked playing that first ball and trying to promote the black.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah. But
And
while
then
he
you
leaves
just-
the black there, it's hard for Judgy as well.
Yeah, but you don't give Judgy another shot at the table.
No, that's true. So now you can Judgy a double and a develop on the black.
Yep, and it's a free double.
Free
isn't it?
double,
Because
free
you've got
double
that
for the
white,
corner.
You've got that
Even
yellow.
if you hit the yellow, you're going to pot that thing. And I reckon you run pretty much straight into the black with the double.
Exactly right.
It looks like he's doubling for the middle. He is. Now he's given Nathan a chance at doubling it back and cannoning the black off.
Oh, that's a bold shot.
I reckon,
Because you
I
gotta get
reckon
it.
you've got to do it though.
No, I don't. I think,
You can wait a bit longer.
I think.
You can
I
bounce
think,
the
honestly,
yellow
think
out and
play
leave
the
the black
double,
where
but
it is.
yeah, leave the black where it is
Yep.
because you can get the black off the rail
Later.
with another ball.
Yep.
Once you know you're gonna pot these yellows.
Yep.
You know, I think he's probably just. Oh, he just put it on the rail. He did not want that. Yeah, I just think while the black's on the rail is when he.
If he's got the angle, I wonder if he can come off this red into the black.
Bold shot as well. You know what?
But I mean, it's like that red's doing nothing now.
You know what? I think it's hard to land on the red if you can in this black. I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's even possible.
Oh,
yeah,
there you go. So it wasn't covering properly. Can't the judge? That black's just going to slow everything down, isn't it? What do you do if you're Nathan? Just get this yellow off, bring the white back up top of the table.
Yeah, it's tricky. I wonder if the black doubles. He wants to go past the red.
Wow.
Beautiful.
I think he's landed too straight. I think he wanted more angle.
If this black doubles, you go for it. You go for the yellow in the bottom corner now, and roll in the yellow down the rail.
I'm just reading Simon's comments. He's in commentating with us. He said,
yeah.
It's like a seamstress covering cushions. Love it. Yep. So you just drag shot this and double the black. That's
Beautiful shot. Alright, this is a massive shot for Nathan. Looks like that black is so close to the rail too, which makes it harder. High chance of a double kiss.
I don't think he's on the double kiss angle. I think he can pot this. He's just got to hit it right.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Whoa, wow, hit it too thin. And that black's just come off the rail enough for Judgy to pot it. Mitch will be able to tell us if that was on, but it looked, well, to me it looked easier than what it was. So you must have been right. Must have been really touch and go. That's different.
Interesting shot choice, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, I thought he could just cut the red in the middle and come back down for it.
Yeah, use the one in the corner last.
Yeah.
And all you got to do is get the white
this side of the table. Yep.
It does depend on how far off that rail it is.
Yeah,
I don't think it's too bad. So as long as you can kind of get the white.
I see with the stream, if you can see a gap on the stream, it's usually about double what you can see on the stream.
Right.
That's what I've learnt.
Yeah.
So I think it's pretty easy, but he's got to get this. Oh, he's not even gone for it.
Look at this. Oh.
Oh, that's just
Interesting. I've never seen judges so conservative, to be honest. So this is an in or over kind of shot, I reckon.
Oh, you reckon go for the corner?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so it is
it
far
in.
enough. Yeah, it's far enough down that he can just bounce it.
Oh no, he's going for the snooker. Pretty good option actually.
Yeah.
I don't know
great
why.
shot.
I just always think aggressive, to be honest.
It's just you, mate. There's nothing wrong with that.
You know what though? I think the trouble with that shot is I don't think it's a difficult escape for Judgy, and I don't think that black's really on in the centre.
No. So you just
unless
hit it.
Unless you're like dead straight on it and you can roll it in, but I don't think it's easy to go in the centre from there.
So do you hit this hard or do you just hit it if you judge?
I think hit it hard.
Oh, that's nice. Oh no, actually that's bad because
Yeah,
they left him the double. Came back out. And the good thing about this double is you can leave the white in the top cush or the bottom cush, you know, so that even if you do miss it, Judgy hasn't got much.
Oh, he needed to get that. That was good.
That was nice.
And that's a bit of weight off Nathan's shoulders, I tell ya.
He's not letting Judgy get away, is he? It's only
No,
been two, I think. What's two's the furthest difference other than Nathan being 3-0 up?
yeah, exactly right.
We're going to have a bit of a break, guys. We'll be back with you shortly.
Nathan's going for a smoke, so maybe a few minutes and we'll be back.
All right, Winston racking up the balls for the next frame. Nathan to break, he's checking it again. See if he sticks to the right hand side. He's sticking to the right hand side. Full ball with a bit of stun. Nice big break. He's left it open. Yellows look good, but there's a few trouble balls. No, it was a bit different. Benny was trying to play the yellow to the middle and get the cannon on the ball on the pocket. You probably should have just taken yellows and secured yellows first, because now he's given Nathan a chance and he's got rid of one of the difficult balls for yellows. So now if Nathan can cannon this ball on the left hand side like that, he's got a good chance now going out. I think he really needs to get to that ball at the bottom rail early, like even now, play the ball into the middle pocket and take the white down there now, roll it in. He's going to clear the top of the table first. They're going to roll through for the ball by the top left. It's made it a little bit more difficult now. If he plays this, these reds could cannon and cause issues with the black. So you don't think you'll see him do that. He might have to pot this yellow in the middle and come round the red. Yep. Just didn't come down enough. I think what's he going to do is he's just going to bounce this off and try and cut it across.
Wow, that just slowed down, didn't it?
He just didn't. The way he went about that ball at the bottom of the table, he could have got to it early, and if he got rid of it early, they were all really easy.
Right.
But he tried to play the out and get down there.
Yeah, okay.
But well, here's Ben's chance. I like potting this red he's closest to, and then playing the outside of the two reds together down for the bottom corner pocket. You know, and don't even have to pot it; just leave the white right there.
Not bad, not bad.
He's come up too high. What do you do now? Play the plan.
Oh, I don't know. Gee, what was
not
he
easy.
aiming for there?
I don't know. I haven't been able to really call Benny's shots. I ran into him in the toilet and he said to me, "Oh, that black just landed in a bad spot, Jezza, and anywhere else would have been good." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, where that black landed above the pocket, when he had the two reds left." He thought that was a bad spot, so I thought it rolled in quite easy.
Or?
Yeah, it was just off the rail.
Yeah, okay.
But anyway, he just
be,
thinks differently to us.
It's personal preference here. I'd be playing the one on the right.
Screw across off the side arm back out. And
then
then
played that nicely.
When you can cue like him, it doesn't really matter.
Exactly right.
He's still got so much work to do here. I don't even see like. Could play the double on the ball on the right hand side for the top left pocket.
No, I don't think it's tricky, but it's not that tricky because you got if you can put one of these, then he's on the other one.
But if you miss, you leave them all on Nathan.
Not necessarily. This is a shot to
that's a
nothing
great shot.
But now what? Unless this goes in the centre.
Must go. I didn't realise that.
It's a good shot.
I think it goes. Maybe it doesn't. If it doesn't go, then maybe he's going to take the yellow closest to the pocket at the top left. Just cut that into the pocket, in or over.
You mean the red?
The red, sorry. Yeah, red.
Yeah.
Yep. So the red closest to the pocket. If he just cuts this.
Gee, I think he kind of moved on that.
It looked like it, didn't it? Big body movement. But not a bad outcome.
Not the worst, but yeah, obviously not the best either.
Yeah, Jamo called it, the bottom left cuts.
Good shot. Great shot.
It's a great shot. Covers the black up and smothers them up. What do you do? Just play this red for the top right corner?
It's hard to say because it does depend on how those reds are looking over in the top left. You could even double this one across and try and get another one out there.
I just think put this on the pocket, then you can push the black over there.
Not a bad idea.
He hasn't got enough though. That yellow will go under it. I think the yellow and the red are on the cushion. If it's not, he might actually be able to play like the yellow under the red and draw it out. He hasn't had... No, he's opened it up so he can play it off the reds.
Everyone's in agreement that you'd rather be reds here. Just got to find a way to try and open these up a little bit.
I actually like playing the it's a hard shot because you're bridging, but playing the red full table double under the black. Oh, he's going across table.
He's just going to try and open this one up, block the pocket with the red.
Off the red and get the yellow to cannon the red across. Like that.
Wow, I didn't know you could almost pot that. Oh gee, that's
sick.
A decent result. Just wonder. I think Nathan can just block
Pot it.
take the pocket here, eh?
Yeah.
It's not easy.
But you don't want to leave house snooker.
Yeah, I don't think you do.
You just got to make sure the white stays by that red.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
That's a good shot.
So, it isn't that difficult to play this red and develop the black at the same time.
No.
If he hits this full ball though, the red could kind of stay there. He kind of needs to hit. I mean, like if he hits the black full ball, the red could stay where it is.
Yep, I get what you mean.
So he kind of needs to hit, you know, the left-hand side of this black and get them both out. And then the other issue is the white. Where's the white going afterwards? So, big shot, big shot.
Got them both out.
He's done it. Wow, he's done it so well.
That's a great shot, and he's on that red
I
too.
can't believe how well that's landed.
So he can roll through this red into the bottom right, red into the left middle, and game over.
Exactly right. I think that red's...
That's landed so nicely.
Yeah. That was a huge shot.
Great
Brilliant
shot.
result. And, you know, he played that as well as he could have, you know.
Yeah.
He did have to rely on a bit of luck. And, yeah, it's come out nicely.
Perfect.
There you go.
Very nice. Oh, welcome, Michael McMahon. What's the time over there, mate?
And it was a very nice out. I think Nathan played the right shot there, in my opinion, and really did put the pressure on him. And you know, Ben's come up with a really good clearance.
A lot of luck to get those balls out and land. Not, you know, so nice, isn't it?
I think it was a lot of skill, to be honest.
Yeah.
As in, he hit that as well as he could have.
Yeah.
He knew he had to only hit half ball on that black to get them both out, and he hit it perfectly. And he had to hit it hard enough so the white could come back out. He's hit it as well as he possibly could have, and it still could have gone wrong. But
this is that whole, you know, billiards experience really does come into play a bit there, doesn't it? You know.
Yeah, maybe.
So Because that's what I've noticed when I've been playing Super League with him. He talks about those kind of shots like he plays them every day. You know, you play off the ball, hit that half ball, hit that three-quarter ball, come off that ball quarter ball. You know, so. But yeah, he did the best he could. But wow, what an outcome! I mean, if that ball rolled half a ball more, he wasn't on that red to the corner.
Yeah, exactly right.
So.
Couldn't have asked for much better than that, I don't think.
No, that was very nice. You still got to do it, and he cleaned them up nicely. We've already nicknamed him. Keenan's nicknamed him the Juggernaut.
The Juggernaut. The Judgernaut.
The Judgernaut, sorry, Judgernaut. There you go. So same break, he's got that red in the middle. That's really nice. Look at the reds.
Yeah, he doesn't really have like a powerful break, does he? Just kind of, yeah. I don't know, he just hits the middle of the pack.
Yep.
He doesn't hit him too hard or anything, but they seem to split all right.
Oh yeah.
You don't really have to belt him.
If he can get on that red he's closest to get the angle to get on the red closest to the black, back into the middle, this is all over. They're the most difficult balls, aren't they?
Yeah, just that one near the 3 yellows in the center of the table. That's the frame winner. That one.
Yeah.
If you can get that, is very good chance.
Start off with the 2 to the middle, you reckon?
I think he's a bit off angle with this one. He might go up for the one nearest to the camera. Just roll it in. Beautiful shot.
Yeah, nice. He's really got to be good position, otherwise this can go real bad. He's got an angle to get there now. No. Wow, yeah, he tried to borrow pocket to get there.
Didn't expect that one, that's for sure.
Gave his cue a bit of a twist there. Yeah, I think he just tried to borrow a bit of pocket to get the angle.
Yeah,
you know?
I think so.
But Nathan's still got a lot of work to do here. Just try and mess it up a bit. That'll do.
Covers that black. That's
that'll do.
That's all you can really ask for, I think. No, that's really nice. Now it's even harder to get on that red.
I wonder if he's on that red to the middle. I don't think he is. Oh, I actually think you can play the red he's on now, straight under that yellow.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, off the cushion, off the yellow. And
didn't even look at that.
Hit it quite thick, so you push the yellow over to the other pocket.
Absolutely.
Oh, youch. If that yellow goes past the red, Nathan's got a chance. If it doesn't, then that's a good leave.
It's a pretty good leave.
I think he's looking at the out, so I think that yellow goes past. Oh no, corner. Oh, Ben's got a good chance going out here. How do you start off with this first red? Do you just drop it in and play the long red, or do you try and go like cushion first or something, get angle to get back out?
So you reckon he doesn't have angle here?
I think he's straight, otherwise he would be down playing the shot already.
Oh, I don't know. It's, I feel like he's got enough angle to come out.
Oh, look at that, heaps angle.
And that's beautiful, because he wants to be on this one that he's nearest to now.
Yep.
I do believe that goes in the bottom left.
See, I like playing this bottom left one now. With a bit of top coming off the rail and coming in under the 2 yellows, where the 2 yellows are for the red in the middle.
Yeah, but then it's hard to get the angle to get back down table, I reckon.
Okay.
I think,
is this go? Oh, wow.
Yeah, if this goes, you go for it.
Oh, definitely. Oh,
Oof.
that changes things.
Yeah, now you got to reevaluate, don't you? So
Even if you take this red to the top right, you're running into those yellows, you could kill the black.
I just think if he can slow roll this down, as in like all the way up the top left corner, and just split the pocket.
Oh, okay. I still think he's trying to go out.
I don't think that black.
Rail first.
Oh,
What a shot.
wow,
Open the
what a
black
shot.
up. Open the black up. What a shot. Now he can pot this and come off 2. Back out from the middle of the table for the red. Well, actually, he doesn't even have to. He can just come off 1 and just play it to the corner, can't he? Just depends on his preference.
Yeah, exactly right. I think I like to come off 2 and go for the one in the centre.
Rocky's called the fact the table's running slower because it's raining outside.
Yeah,
that would
that's
be definitely
the
for
case.
sure. Oh, he's tried to put too much on it.
Tell you what, there's a few balls in this frame that he's missed that you never see him miss.
No, that's right. Well, actually, the only time he's missed is when he's trying to do more than, something more with the white. Like force it around the angles with a bit of side there, like that shot.
Yeah, exactly right. Ooh.
Oh, that's dirty.
Tell you what, the
Oh,
rain
that's
has
dirty.
helped that one stay on the table, I reckon.
Oh, and he's not on this ball here either because he's tucked behind the jaw.
Surely
Is he on that other
there's
yellow?
a safety option here as well. I think you kind of have to go for the safety, right?
Yeah. Just roll towards the black. Oh, he's gone there.
Well, that's pretty.
That's all right. That's good. That's a great shot. That's a very hard escape. All right, Angles, what do you do? I know what I'd do.
You know what you do.
Yep. It's not the right shot, but I know what I'd do. I'd play off the jaws towards this red. I love that shot.
Oh,
the top left jaws come towards this ready on the bottom right, bottom left corner.
Well, if it, I think I was thinking other side rail if he can. He's got a shot at.
Oh,
okay.
Push the black. That's not a bad shot. Obviously, those yellows are all really messed up. Because if there was a way to pick those yellows off one at a time, I don't think you would have seen him play that shot.
And that shot by Ben doesn't really. Oh God, he really needs to pot that. That shot by Ben doesn't really help Ben that much because that black is extractable with the yellow up there.
Yeah.
Pretty horrible result there for Nathan.
Oh, well and truly.
So I think he's gonna have to.
What do you do though? Do you double the yellow towards the black or?
I think he's looking at that.
Oh, it goes. Looking to see if the yellow goes in the middle.
Doesn't look like it goes. Does not look like it goes from here.
And that's a risky shot because if you don't get it, you're leaving him on.
Oof, here we go. Bringing no hand on the table.
Yeah, nice shot.
Beautiful.
Oh, I was going to say, you kind of want to come down and get the extract now, don't you?
Yeah,
So that
he
you've got
wanted
the
a
other
better angle
ball.
there.
Yeah.
came up a few more inches,
Just
that
going
would
to
have
put
been
this
nice.
on the pocket.
Yeah.
Just sit it hard on the pocket. That's a good shot.
Mm. If I'm judgy, I'm leaving that red there.
Yeah, but only you can see the other red.
It's alright, you come off and you hit it.
Kick into it. What about just playing it super thin and leaving the white so you can only play this yellow on the pocket?
Yep.
No,
Just
he's not doing that. It's like he's doubling it.
Where's the balls gone?
I don't know.
Interesting. Tell you what, there's still work for Nathan here. That black's no good, but just depends how he wants to go about it. If he wants to play the extraction, or he's happy to just go for it down
That's
the
in.
rail.
Oh, too far. If he'd landed, on that ball with a bit of angle, I reckon he would have had a go at just trying to nudge the black out. You could nudge it out now because you've still got the yellow for the corner or the middle as a recovery ball. So you can play this yellow in the bottom left, play it to the left-hand side of it and come into the black. No, he's not going to go for it.
He's just going to back himself down the rail here.
Okay. Actually, do you reckon he's got angle on this to come off the top rail and back into the black?
I don't think so.
Off the bottom rail, sorry. Yeah.
You know what? I think that's what he was looking at,
Yeah.
so you never know.
He loves those shots, like, give a bit of thin cut off the rail and back into it. Here we go. So do you land the double or do you go for the develop?
I reckon he's landed it in a way he's going to develop, but when he gets down on this,
You'll know.
yeah, I think it's in an awkward spot to double.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's right in the middle of the rail.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's looking at extracting this.
That's enough.
Couldn't have been any worse.
I actually liked your option of just leaving it for the black down the rail, Just screw back, take your medicine, play the shot, or even just play a tight
from where he
snooker.
was. From where he was, it was hard to get back down for the rail.
Yeah.
I think me personally, I do think he played the right shot there to try and extract it.
Yeah.
I think trying to land yourself on a tricky double.
Yeah, just didn't have enough angle.
Yeah, but he hasn't obviously hit it very well.
This will be right in the heart of the pocket.
Yeah, that was actually an important shot, because if he missed that, then he's probably going to have
Back
to play
out,
going to have to play the black down the rail, but
screw to land just behind the black on the rail, or even 6 inches behind it.
yeah, he doesn't.
Like that.
You don't need to be too crafty with this one with two shots on the black. Just give yourself a shot at it.
Make sure the white bounce back out. It's very hard to make that ball stop on that pocket like that. If you wanted to try and do that shot, you just couldn't, make the white stop right there on the edge of the pocket. It's amazing when you get to the black that you can actually do it. Whoops.
I was going to say it is 9, hey, yeah. He's running away a little bit. He's running away a bit.
6-9. Nathan's had his chances though, but he's not getting a run from the run of the balls. So, seen this many times where that change of the run does swing. So I reckon you'll still see a bit where Nathan gets a bit of a run.
Yeah, well, there is an old saying, you gotta play well to get lucky, and I don't think he's really hitting his form at the moment. Shots like his last shot there where he went in off, I think it was unlucky that he went in off.
Yeah.
But if he was playing well, he would have extracted the black and got nowhere near the in off.
Exactly.
So,
right. Yeah.
yes, probably not the best run of the balls, but if he was playing well, that wouldn't
Yeah,
matter at all.
definitely.
So
Yeah, like I mean, where the balls were, he had them all open. If he worked out his plan and played it better, he would have had a better chance.
exactly
Yeah.
right.
I mean, you saw he was recovering from the last 3 balls because he wasn't getting the right angles.
Yep.
Because I really reckon he was trying to land lower on that ball to the middle so he could come off the top rail and into the black, which is a hard shot, and the white's running a lot, you know.
Yep. Exactly right. And well, look at it. Ben's won 9 of the last 12.
Do you know anything there?
Benny Judge does not go out to the nightclubs. I have asked him before. We all tried to get him out when we were in Melbourne one time, and oh no, mate, I'm just going home.
I don't know. A few bananas there. A couple of bottles of water.
Oh, we found. No, that's right. We found a banana shot.
Yep.
There
you go. There you go, Benny. Banana shots on the house.
Yeah, we were trying to get him to take one.
Why wouldn't
Still
you?
wouldn't budge.
There's plenty of drinks with nuts in them, aren't there?
What's that? Oh, I don't even know how to do it. Yeah.
Keys in there. Open that door. Open the top left. Oh.
Hey, mate.
Sounds like
That's dinner. That's dinner for me, mate. Just nibbling away.
love it. Everyone's watching him brush and nap the table.
So what, the table probably needs a bit of an iron when the environment's like this.
Do you want to flick it on? And then we'll ask Nathan if he wants it.
Oh, I'm sure they would have asked for it if they wanted it.
All right, we're going to get back into it in a second. I think we're just going to give the table a bit of an iron. Come on, Judge Judy. It looks so much cleaner once it's ironed. How are you, Brian?
All right. Fourth two. That's a better break by Nathan there.
Huge break. But they always still land a little bit awkward. But
yeah, they do.
He's got a good developed ball here, though. The three that are closest to him, the one on the right-hand side. If he gets a good angle, he can come in and open this other one up.
Yeah, it's just... First shot, is he what? Is he going
Well,
to
cut this red in on the left-hand side.
Doesn't seem to be even looking at that.
No, he's not. Oh, he's going the rail ball.
Fair enough.
He's already on the
best
reds.
shot, actually. So, oof.
Oh, what's that? He didn't want that to sit.
Oh, I don't think he minds too much, to be honest. It's, he's in a pretty good spot.
Well, see, I like playing the yellow under the black to the corner and then rolling this yellow up under this red on the bottom left. He's going to double it, is he?
He's trying to just get
promote
something
his
over
balls up,
there
yep.
and make it tricky for Nathan, basically. But yeah, he hasn't really done that.
Well, Nathan can actually play this red he's closest to onto that pocket now, can't he? Maybe even nudge into the red a bit.
Oof. Not bad, and I think he's got this one in the centre, so he can roll this in. Don't know what his angle's like.
He's pretty much straight on this ball to the middle.
Either way, he can navigate his way through these three up top. He's got beautiful
Perfect.
angle.
Look at that.
So
this should be all over.
Yeah, I think this is the shot here.
Mm. Do you just play this natural, or do you try and check it up to hold?
I actually play left-hand side off 2.
Oh, okay.
Might have had a bit too much angle, to be perfectly honest.
Yep.
If you play it with left-hand side, it actually speeds up the object ball, and you don't have to hit it as hard.
Yep. You don't have to right can run, but the yellow just drifts in. Or the red, sorry,
red, yeah. Well, the yellow, sorry, the white doesn't go as far because you're not hitting it as hard.
Yep.
And the red goes a bit faster. But he's played this nicely, and this is important for him.
He's looking pretty focused and clean, doesn't he?
Yeah, mate,
After that break,
had a bit of a break, had a ciggy, and he's back.
and he loves his iron tables.
Yeah, he's got a fresh iron, so yeah, I don't know. Might help him out a bit.
We're not going to see this, but he's going to play this with bottom left-hand side and come off the bottom rail and pass the black for the black in the same pocket.
Is he? I'd play it with check, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, did he?
He's going for the... Oh,
Wow.
that works.
Yeah, he played check and held it on this side of it for the black.
I think,
Good shot.
yeah.
Nice, Nathan.
I think he didn't really want to be that close to the black, but it's obviously worked out for him. All right.
Back to a gap of 2.
My $50 is still alive, mate.
Plenty more pool to be played.
But Nathan does really need to start hitting a bit of form, you know, because I think he's a bit off at the moment. And you know, obviously if Judgy keeps getting these frames, I think Nathan's going to find it very hard to get it back. So he needs to really start making his comeback now.
Rocky's like, my thousand's still alive.
It's very much alive.
Dry break. Oh. Dump the white.
Off.
Yellows, definitely.
Yep, absolutely. They're all on. I think the hardest ball is that black, so you use the yellow nearest the black to you know, cannon it.
Nudge it open, yeah. Do you wait till last or do you do it earlier?
Tell you what, he might even do it now. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if he's got the angle for it, but it's just, yeah, he's got to do it at some point. He's got to nudge that black out. At the moment, it doesn't really go in any pocket.
What does that yellow go past?
The yellow goes, but the black's the hard one. So
I'm just trying to look at the way he's going to get to it. It looks to me like he's going to leave it as the last ball and just give a bit of angle and just nudge the black out. But that can be quite risky.
I don't like leaving it last.
Doing it a bit earlier is, you know, at least you can, you know, rejig the plan.
Tell you what, I think one of his hardest balls is his...
He can actually go into this red now. Get past.
He wants to get up.
I don't think he's on it. Oh, he's queuing like he is. So what do? Check up and then play the yellow to the middle and just push the black open? Or do you play the plant and cannon into it? That's risky. But it's there.
You know what? I think he's going to have to roll this in, get the yellow in the centre, and then roll up for his last one. I honestly think he's leaving this cannon for the last ball, and his last ball is going to be the one in the middle of the yellows. Unless he can... Yeah, I don't know. Interesting to see what he plays here. Yeah, I think that's really all he had. So...
So roll this in
roll
and then try
this
and
in
land
and
high.
give himself, angle, exactly right. So land high. He's putting all his eggs in one basket, but
I'm just wondering whether the black goes in the middle, because the way he's playing, he's not playing like he wants to develop it. So maybe the black goes in the middle and he doesn't need to, but he's got perfect angle now anyway.
I think try and nudge this red, to be honest. If you can nudge the red, better chance of being on the black. Because if you nudge the black, it kind of goes towards... Oh, that works. He actually played that really well, top side of the black.
Yeah.
If he hits middle of the black, it goes towards the rail. Alright,
Nathan's here to play.
He's on.
Nathan's here to play.
Must have been that pep talk I gave him at half time there.
Did you tell him that you had to give Keenan $50?
I did actually, yes.
He'll be like, nah, Keenan can't have $50. Got to beat him.
Nothing to do with his few grand he's got on, that's for sure.
No, well, he did say that to me. He said it's harder to play for other people. Because I ask this question all the time to people. Is it harder to play for you to put all the money up yourself or to play for someone else's money? Most players say it's harder to play for other people's money.
Yeah, okay.
From what I've asked, the people that I've asked, some have said, it's harder to play for your own money, but some like the added pressure for playing, knowing that if you lose, you're losing someone else's money is a big thing. So I don't know, anyone in the chat, let us know what you think.
I think it's harder to play for your own, to be honest.
Yep.
I don't know. Because you don't want to lose other people's money, but if they're happy to put the money on you to back you, they're happy to... Well, not happy to lose it, but they have to be okay with losing it as well.
Yeah, that was like what someone, one of the people said. If the person's got loads of money, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think it depends, doesn't it?
In the middle of the table. So he's changed his break. This is what Nathan does when he doesn't get good breaks. He changes it up. Seen him do it a few times. Looks dry. Yep. And if that red goes past... Oh, if the red goes past the black, but if the red's got to go off the cushion, off the yellow, if you're going to go reds, isn't it?
You reckon it doesn't go in the top left? Oh, he's looking at it now.
Hard to see.
You won't be able to tell from.
He just shook
Ben
his head.
Judge's...
He just went.
Okay.
Oh, that's all he did. Just
Okay.
walked off. He's probably just doving to the music.
Don't really know what that means. It's hard to read Ben's body language. I think yellows are pretty good, to be perfectly honest.
Very
Good call,
interesting there, Simon.
So he's gone reds, I actually didn't
You like yellows? Yeah.
Didn't mind me.
It was just a hard starting ball. And a couple of difficult balls.
Reds are good too. It does depend on if that red goes.
Oh, rattled that.
If that red goes up top left there.
So
if it does, then
do you screw off the rail and back out for this red, or do you just roll through and play the angle?
If he's not too, if he's fairly straight on this red in the center, yeah, just roll it in.
I think he's got angle that way. Going up the table.
I don't think it's too bad though. Yeah, it's good enough. And now he can play the one bottom left as we look.
Is he leaving those two hardest balls till the last ones? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so, to be honest. So.
Not a fun way to go about it. Yeah, Jamo, I think that's a good match too, mate. Rocky versus Jamo.
Definitely. I think I'd watch that, that's for sure.
I'd stream it, but I'd say probably Cue Ball TV will come over and do that.
Potentially.
Good to have Mr. Lynch back over you.
I actually like Ben's option there of playing the one down the rail.
Yep.
So what, he moves around, doesn't he?
He does, eh?
On his
He doesn't
when
lock
he's
his
killing.
back leg, so... Oh, he's gone all the way down first. Wow. This has got to be like a killer shot. Can you even do this? Can you even punch this red off the rail, off the yellow, and get the white back out?
Going off body language, he's only got half a pocket,
Mm.
but kind of hard to say. Oh man, this is tricky.
Oh, that went
Yeah.
easy.
Oh no, I don't know.
Nah,
Well, that's why he missed it.
Yeah, but he missed to this. He missed to this jaw.
No, I'm pretty sure he hit the top rail first.
Oh, okay. Oh, can't.
Nice double by Nathan. He's really picked it up here, hasn't he?
I think you might have to just start charging people for pep talks, mate.
Another shot that like Nathan likes to play. If he can try and kill a ball a bit more, he will without it affecting his out too much. So he's just tried to nudge that red onto the rail to to make it a little bit more tricky for Ben if he does miss, but he's obviously not planning to miss these ones.
Hard to say, man. I reckon.
That's just okay.
I reckon he can pot that. See? Hit this jaw.
Maybe. Oh, he's really moved on that. He's really moved on that. And these are the opportunities he really needs to get if he's if he wants to get on top of this match, you know.
Can you cut the red in and cannon the red?
Nah, I think you just play this down the rail.
That's what I mean. Just natural.
Oh,
You're
I see
going to
what
run
you're
into
saying.
the white's going to run into red, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks that way.
Went to the black.
Not easy. But I'll tell you what, this yellow on the bottom rail is really helping Ben at the moment. Just makes it that little bit more tricky.
I like the full table double for Nathan, just to cover the black's pocket
No, I like
and
the
top the white up.
I like the shot to nothing, just bottom right corner.
Yep.
Get the white to the left hand side.
Looks like that's what he's playing. Then just play the nice little snooker.
He's moved again.
Yeah.
He's moved again. And his paws aren't landing good when he misses, do they?
No.
They just keep landing on the rails.
Ben can cut this red in, but can't do anything with the other red, so what does he do? Just bounce it over the pocket, leave the white tight on the top cushion, you reckon?
Potentially.
That's probably the best shot, isn't it? Because then you've set it up to be able to get on that difficult red.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, he wants to
Interesting.
bring it up table. Oh, and just not enough. A little bit more, that would have been really nice.
Yeah.
'Cause then you
alright.
can't really leave him safe.
So he's actually got a bit of a shot to nothing here as well. because I think that red, yeah, if he lands the white up on the top rail, that's a very tricky cut on the red, and then not easy to get on the other red anyway. So it's kind of got a free shot at this.
Looks like we're hooking up Rocky and Jamo, but sounds like after Rocky has his baby. That's a good shot. I like
Very
that.
nice.
That's really a game-winning shot, isn't it? Not much Ben can do here. Like soft double the red onto the black and try and cover it. What do you reckon he's looking at?
I do not know. Long table double. Doesn't look like he's got it from body language, and he's knocked his ball on the rail, so Nathan's looking real good here. Yeah.
Well, you really just roll this in, roll the ball in the rail and roll in the middle, don't you? There's not really much you have to do.
I think so. Yeah, don't make it too complicated. Just yeah, roll this in, give yourself a bit of angle. He'd be happy with that.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you can do it the way that you were saying, off two, or you can just try and roll it soft and just hold.
Yeah, you just roll it soft and just hold for this one. Oh,
He's
he's
played
going
the
for
safety. That's a great
You know what,
shot.
these guys are playing more safety than I'm used to seeing them play. To be honest, I don't know if
Well,
it's a
he really had a shot at going for the out there with no real risk, didn't he?
little bit.
I mean, he could have just potted that, come out, potted the other one, potted the black. Even if he missed,
Tell you what, it's not a bad option.
Ben's got to play a massive shot. Yeah, but what happens if Ben comes off two cushions and sits behind his red?
Yeah, well,
Which is, oh, okay,
Not
no,
really
he's
an
not,
option
because he's
at
not
this
going to do that.
Ooh.
These clever things happen. That's all right. That's still on though.
this is hard to get onto
Yeah.
the yellow.
Such a good what's the word for it? A good cueing shot to try and bring the white back to where, you know, he's jacked up. He's got to stun the white back, and he wants to land high.
It's a pretty
Not
good
like
shot.
that. Yeah.
But that's
You
why
want
I
to be
think-
higher than that.
That's why I think earlier I think he should have just gone for it, because now he's actually got a, you know, well, he's landed okay here, but it wasn't the easiest of outs, and Ben could have, you know, killed a yellow or something.
This isn't in off Rocky. He's going behind the black, if anything. He's going straight into the red. And I think Ben's got good angle to get on this red.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Oh, I shot before. Okay.
I think we are like 30 seconds delayed on the comments here.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, I thought he had better angle than that
Same.
to come back to the other side of the table.
But this is a free shot for him, you know.
Yeah, like
Wouldn't have expected to get back to the table, so
exactly
have a go.
right.
Nail the double and you win another one, you know. Oh, don't tell me he's going to cut this. That would just be freakish.
No, this is a surely you double this, but I've seen Dax cut this into the centre and then against SA in the
Yeah.
Nationals,
Nice.
and then here we go. Oh,
In.
what a shot!
What a shot.
What a shot! And that's a dagger in the heart for Nathan.
And this is why, when we were talking before, I reckon Nathan should have gone for it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, I would have backed Nathan to pot those 3 balls all day long.
Absolutely. But yeah, as I was saying, Dax cut one like that into the centre because there was no double on.
Nice.
And then goes past the whole SA team and yells out, fire out these buckets.
Buckets, yeah.
He loves that call.
Yeah, my favourite Dax saying is, it's like hitting golf balls in the ocean. You just can't miss. I love that, I love that saying. We're at the state trials and he's knocking balls in like they're nothing, and he's like, it's like hitting golf balls in the ocean. And he's got nothing on Simon Gray's comments. So Nathan found a bit of form there and then kind of just went a little bit too defensive and let Ben scrape one back.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, here we go. He's talking about a roll. If you play it that soft, it's probably going to roll. It can't be perfect.
Which shot did he play to that corner?
His last shot where it ended up drawing.
Yeah.
So yeah, that one definitely hurts because that's,
Oh yeah.
9 all. All of a sudden, you're two frames down, and you got to try and pull it back again. So yeah, it definitely hurts.
I hear a Rocky and Dax match coming on.
Surprised I haven't seen any comments from him.
I'd love to have a junior race to 21. You'd have to find the juniors. I know Liam would be in on it, John, but
yeah,
who's
sure.
who's the other one? I reckon Liam and Silas would be a good race to 21.
That would be good.
But race to 21, that's a big race. Maybe only 15. Race to 15 is probably more like a junior race, don't you reckon?
Race to 11 would be good for a
11?
junior.
Just 11?
I reckon.
Yeah,
I think that'd be a good match.
I reckon Silas and Liam race to 11. I reckon that'd be awesome. I reckon we can organise something like that.
And this is kind of what
I was going to say the same thing, Manda, but I didn't bother.
This is kind of what I was expecting, to be honest. So, Benny
Close
Judge.
match, yep.
No, I was just going to say Benny Judge, cool as a cucumber. Nathan, a little bit rattled.
Yeah.
And he was literally just walked off for a bit there and complained about something, and whereas Benny is just sitting down, just chilling.
Yeah, just having a banana.
He's got a 6-pack of water he's sipping away at.
Yep, there's 3 of them gone,
and
he's got his nuts there.
And he just he doesn't really pay too much attention to anything Nathan's doing. Really, he's just doing his own thing.
Who's the best WA player? That's big call, big hard call to make. But most people would say it would have to be Luke Foster at the moment.
I think Luke Foster for sure. The 2 Foster boys.
I reckon if Stone was putting as much time in as what he can, I reckon Stone would be right up there. But at the moment, I think Foster's. And I don't think there's much between Ben and Luke. Ah, Tristan's a vote. Just mentioned Foster and Tristan alone. Right, so he's potting all these reds, but what is he going to do with the red near the yellow? Oh, maybe it doubles. Maybe there's a big gap. Money player, the best is Rocky. I don't know. Foster plays pretty good for money, doesn't he?
Yeah, I don't know. Has
I reckon
Luke
we
played much?
we have to kind of have a match to find out the answer to that one, don't we? Yeah, nah, Rocky's definitely a contender, Jamo.
Definitely.
Definitely a contender. Oh, I think you would have seen a bit of anger if that went in.
Oh, for sure. I think we've got quite a lot of top players in WA from now that I think about it, and you can't discount Matty Bolton either.
No.
I know he does play too much pool, but if realistically, if we could get our best side over to nationals, we'd give it a red hot crack. But then again, when you get the top side of Victoria, they don't usually bring their top team, but when they do, that's pretty much unbeatable. It's an Australian team right there, so a lot of good players in Australia, I reckon.
I agree with you. I mean, oh, that's hurt. The Maddie had a match with Nathan.
Did they?
Yeah, before he played Rocky.
I can't even remember what happened.
18-9 to Matt.
18-9 to Matt.
Yeah.
When was this?
Before he played Matt. Before Matt played Rocky.
Oh, this isn't like just a big
just $100 match.
Okay,
but,
yeah, got ya.
You know, Matt can definitely play with the rest of them.
There's
no denying that.
For sure.
And his match against Sonny, I mean, you know, that was a killer match.
Oh, that'll go down in history, won't
it? That always does.
That was kind of the first big
WA match, isn't it?
Yeah, like WA money match. Hadn't heard of anything before that.
No.
What was it for?
25 grand.
25 grand.
25 grand.
All right, well that's bigger than what we're...
Biggest we've ever seen in WA so far. So Rocky can change that. Wink, wink.
Pretty sure Paul Hawthorne had 5.5 grand on Sonny.
He did, yeah. He was standing next to me at the match and he nearly walked out. Because Matt was killing him.
Yeah, because he was it raced to 18?
Yeah.
15, 6
It
down.
was 9 frames difference or something, whatever it was. It was crazy. And Paul Hawthorne was right next to me. And Paul was ready to walk out. And I was like, and we just had a quick chat and then Paul stayed and the next minute Sonny just come back.
Yeah, that was...
Paul was very happy.
I think I left it around the 15-7 mark or whatever. You know?
No, I was there.
Regretted that.
I was there all the way to the end. I loved it.
Oh,
it's brilliant. Really well advertised too.
There was
that's
a
the thing.
lot of
This
people.
one wasn't done. You know, Nathan just didn't give enough advertising time. He only gave it a week. You know.
Yeah, a lot of people rocked up to that one.
Oh, that was filled the room. Innerleaf Sportsman Club.
Yep.
We had over 100 people in that room.
Interesting choice of spots as well.
Yeah, no, well, that's
not like the main pool hall of WA or anything.
No, you got to look after the publicans, mate.
Exactly right.
All right, what's he got here? He's on yellows. Doesn't look like that black goes anywhere, so...
Yeah, I like the shot he's playing, and it's a bit of a shot to nothing here. You can kind of should be able to get a snooker anyway.
Yeah, nice.
Beautiful.
going to play a tight snooker under this yellow. Yep. Nearly pushed that yellow enough to just cover the escape.
Yeah, almost. It's, he's got a oh yeah, I think he's coming off 2 rails here. Oh no, just the angle.
Wow.
Angle of his cue looked a bit different from the
Didn't
camera.
expect him to miss that.
Yeah, he definitely needed to get that one.
Yeah.
Not completely over from where that white is, but
But see, you've got that shot at playing that yellow to the middle now, and the white's going to go into the bottom yellow, the yellow on the bottom rail. So if you cut this naturally,
yep.
that white's going to go very close to being on that difficult ball at the bottom of the table.
Yep.
Like that. Now they're all on.
Oh,
except for the one near the black's a little bit difficult.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see another safety here, just from how the match is going as well.
I want to see him just run the table out. Then
He is looking at putting in another snooker.
you know he is. Come on, Benny, prove him wrong. Pot out. Yep, you called it. And it.
Where do you see the chats? The chat comments is what Luke Foster is asking.
What? On YouTube.
If you're on YouTube,
if you got it on YouTube on your phone, swipe your finger from right to left, and you'll turn your chats on, Foster.
Nice, nice hit, beautiful.
Yeah, that's probably the only thing I can see why you can't see them. You just got to swipe
There's usually
across.
a little red, a red button up the top right.
What was it?
From memory.
Cool.
I could be.
So if you're watching it like that, you swipe.
Yeah.
That way it turns them off. That way it turns them on. Well, never know, Jamo. Maybe you can get him to go to one when you come over, mate. That's a nice pace shot.
Beautiful. He's really putting the pressure on here. Simo.
Do you reckon you play the yellow on the right-hand side, just bounce it down for the pocket and bring the white over to get the snooker at the same time? Kind of bit of a shot to nothing?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, such a hard shot to play, and I don't know if he's on that red. Jeez. He's definitely on it.
He's having a look.
Yeah, no, he's definitely on it because I just had a look.
Well, if he's on it, then he might actually naturally go behind or into the black if he cuts it. This is a good chance. Super thin, he'll go behind and into it. Thicker, he'll go into it. Yeah, beautiful shot.
Beautiful.
That's a very nice shot. This is what you were saying before about the give Nathan too many chances in this situation, and he'll turn it around on you. I've seen him do this many times in Super League.
Exactly right. It's a very hard black, and he's moved on it.
Oh.
He's moving a lot on these shots.
Yes, he is. I thought that was in still. It looked so good.
That's a sign of pressure and a sign of a guy that isn't confident in
at the moment.
Shot making.
No,
so.
No. Big shots make matches. I like that. That could be a good slogan. Does that yellow go in the middle? I don't think I'd take the risk. Just pot this bottom yellow first and then just take the one in the middle anyway. No need to push it past if it doesn't go past easy.
Is he extracting the yellow?
I don't think he needs to. Just land on it and then you can play the other one down the rail.
I don't mind it. It's free extraction, I reckon.
That's it. Perfect. So just pop this one in the middle, then the other one in the corner, then one in the middle and one in the corner to get on the black. Oh, do you really want that last one? That is your last ball to get. Maybe you're right. Maybe you do need to extract it so that you don't have a difficult shot to get to the black.
You could extract it now. The left centre.
Yep, and just
with a bit of right hand
hand
side. Just nudge it out.
Yep. I like the ball on the right middle as my last. The one he's about to pop. Okay, well it looks like he's going to do it the way I said. If you roll this in, pop the one in the middle and then just screw back off that one down. But big shot, isn't it? Oh, Judge, you'd be amazing at Chinese pool. Long Dan. You're 100% should. I'd love to see that, eh? Couple of Chinese tables here.
Yeah, well,
I'd love to see that, eh?
The Foster boys have one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
love
to have a hit on that, eh? See how tight they are and how it all works.
Yeah, they are like.
Yeah.
They're pretty tight, especially because the balls are quite a bit bigger than, your standard pool ball.
They're just your American ones, 2 1/4, or are they?
Oh, don't ask me.
Okay. I'm pretty sure they are. Pretty sure they're the same as the American 9-ball tables.
I thought they were a bit smaller. But they might have been snooker balls.
Cannon's still there.
Kanan.
I don't think Ben wants everyone to know that long.
You know what though?
Oh, that's a bad shot.
Kanan.
Yuck.
Thanks for jinxing him, Kanan. Appreciate it, mate.
Oh, youch. Just bounce it off. But see, the thing you got to be careful of here, if you bounce it off near the pocket, you might give Nathan a big pocket for the black, for the double. So what do you do?
Exactly, yeah. You bring it out a little bit further. So you bring it out...
So it's on the rail kind of thing?
Not quite on the rail. Off the rail a bit. Not
like that. See, now you've given Nathan a chance at the double.
Yeah, see, so slightly more to the left.
Yep.
So it's off the rail, but it's blocking the double. And you play this soft, like in a row, but it's so hard to do.
I actually play this. I play this wide, so it goes off the cushion first, into the yellow.
Oh.
That's how I like to play them, but that's just how. But it is a bit further away than I like. I just roll them up. That's risky.
Like that. I really don't like that. And you know what?
He can't get the white past the middle pocket.
No, he can. He can get this.
You reckon he can get past the middle pocket? I reckon he's going to hit before the middle pocket.
I think it's a fairly easy shot, to be perfectly honest.
Okay.
I just think
he's jacking up.
Okay. Yeah.
He's whacking this with bottom right, isn't he? Or with right hand side. Yeah.
Wow. Interesting.
I didn't think you could get past that pocket, so I thought maybe just put it on the pocket. Just put the yellow on the pocket and just wait one shot.
Yep.
If you can't get up there easy,
yeah,
Nathan has to move it off or he has to play a ridiculously soft little tap shot.
Exactly right. Yeah.
Tristan, you're not commentating. Go away.
I honestly don't know why Nathan's not
having a go.
Yeah.
He could have had a go easily.
It's just it's not what
It's not his normal game.
Exactly right.
Yep.
And you know what it is? It's shots of a player that's not backing himself at the moment. And I'm 100% guilty of it too. When I'm not playing that well, I start to choose the wrong shots.
Is he going off the jaws? No, he's going cushion first into the yellow.
Yeah, and he could land this like safe.
Yep.
And there you go. Here we go. Oh,
Oh. Yes, yes.
that is. And far out, that could have worked out for Ben.
Yeah, definitely. Well, Nathan's little waiting a bit actually worked for him. I really think Judgy should have just put that ball over the pocket, just waited. If it was that hard to get around. Closing the gap, 9-10.
Yeah, I think this one's going down to the wire.
Hey Troy, how are you, mate? How's things been?
Yeah, good, man.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah, you too.
This is a dogfight for the next 10 frames. My money would still be on Nathan with Ben's determination.
Interesting. This is now a dogfight for there.
You're 100% right, Manda, but we're still going to say the shots. Still got to come in, mate. Ben, I meant, yeah.
I was going to say, that was a very interesting
Yeah.
comment, Roggy.
Yeah. Where's his $1,000 gone now? To Nathan. All right, Nathan's moved it to a bit to the right of middle now, so he's not right in the middle of the table now.
Yeah, he's moving it around. I
He
think that's
is.
where he kind of started. Oh,
He got a yellow.
and they look
He
good.
was to the diagonal of the middle and that
Yeah,
when he first started, and he was getting nice breaks too.
yeah,
He wasn't.
exactly. I don't know. He gets one or two dry breaks and he thinks he feels the need to
Change it
change
up.
it, but
I like reds here, especially if that red by the yellow goes in now, straight in the middle. You just roll it in.
yeah.
Yeah. These are all pretty simple now. The hardest ball really is that ball in the top right, the one closest to the middle. You just got to kind of get on the right angle for it. Might even come back for it now.
This
No.
one here that he's going for?
No, this ball.
You reckon? I reckon that's the one nearest the centre.
Yeah.
I don't know. I reckon
It's-
they're all pretty good, to be honest.
Well, they are, but you still got to get on it.
Yeah, I think he screws this back, gives himself a slight angle, and then he should be able to roll down for that one in the centre.
Yeah. Just got to land on a good angle here. That's too thin,
I
but
think
he can
it's-
just stun off it. Just screw off it, soft screw. Oh no, he's playing with a roll in. Oh, it is thicker than I thought. That's alright. That's
Beautiful.
fine. Wow,
Wonder how.
Just- jabbed that.
That's that's
Just one of those shots.
beautiful. I
It
think
was
he
like
played it
walking
nicely.
before the freaking ball was even in.
Wonder how Keenan's feeling now with his bet.
Now that's the Nathan we like to see.
That was a nice out, and I think that gives him a bit of
Momentum,
momentum.
confidence builds him up.
Exactly right.
That'll be his new breaking spot for now.
Yeah. You wait though, he'll dry
Change it
break
up.
from it next, and he'll change it up. I
Yep.
just think that's worked for him most of the time. I think just keep it at that. To be honest, probably doesn't matter too much really. Oh. Nah, it's good. 10-all. I think that's what a lot of things sorry, a lot of people want.
Don't wish those
nice
type of
first.
things on people, Tristan. Bit of controversy. He wants to see who can handle it. Simon called it all along 10-all.
Luke Foster's on now. He's found the comments. One more each and it's even. One of Dax's favourite lines. Cash out. No cash out available now, Keenan. Now that my man's got a bit of momentum. Oh, look at this break.
You did this, Keenan. It's all your fault. Luke went and gave him one of those freaking pep talks. I don't know what I like here. I think reds are okay, but yellows look nice too, don't they? Just depends on how they, like the angles that he's got on them. If he can screw off this first yellow and get onto the others.
Yeah, I'm loving yellows here.
Yeah. So is he going to cannon this ball in the middle? Yeah, he is. Okay. That was what I wasn't sure of, because if he couldn't cannon that, then it would have been heaps easier.
You know, I think you got to really slow screw this one in the right hand center pocket, and you should be on. Harder with his tip though, because it's bloody 13 mil or whatever.
I think you can pretty much just roll that in, can't you, to be on the bottom ball? Is that what you're talking about, or you want to try and hold?
I don't know. I think if you roll it in, you're going into the black, and then there could be issues. But yeah, wasn't too bad.
There you go.
Wasn't too bad.
So he's got to get on the left-hand side of these balls.
Tell you what, that red on the left-hand side, just covering the yellows to get into that pocket. That's,
yeah,
I think that's
going to
saving
make
Nathan at
things
the
a bit
moment.
different. Yeah.
Not saving him, but just making it a little bit more tricky.
But I don't think that'll be a problem to Ben.
Exactly.
If he has to, he would just take him to the corner.
Exactly.
So he looks good here to just screw out for the next ball. He's taking a bit more time now. So I reckon he screws out for the other yellow to the middle. Then you can roll that one through and then have the other one to the top corner.
Yep.
And then just play the other one to the bottom, to the other corner. Oh wow.
Had a bit of
If
angle.
that goes past the red, that's a really good shot. And that red looks like it's quite a way away from the pocket, so I reckon it does.
Trying to read Judge's body language, still not working for me.
Never happened. He's head bopping though.
Does that anyway.
To just stun this for the other one to the corner. Yep, that's perfect. Screw out, black in the corner. Well, actually, you could even go to the middle if he wants. It's up to him.
Yeah, I think roll this in with a bit of top. For the one in the center, and then the black in the corner, obviously.
Okay, you reckon he's got angle that way?
I think he's pretty much dead straight on this.
Okay. I like to screw out from this. Otherwise, you can just land too close to that yellow, and then it's too hard. But he is topping through. That's it, perfect. He did have angle that way. So now he can just... Wow. Do you reckon he's straight on this too? Or he's got angle?
Yeah, he's good enough.
For the black in the corner?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that black, you got to play cushion first into the red or you can't pot it. Well, actually, no. It's a piece of cake looking at the table. Flies in. Absolutely flies in there. How good would it be if it just goes like this all the way to the finish?
I
out
hope
for
so.
out.
It's been a bit of a roller coaster, hasn't it? You know, Nathan got off to a good start, then Benny took control, and then Nathan's kind of got it back. Now Ben's looking like he's going to take the lead again.
Boom. Alright, Nathan on his break spot. Let's see if he can do it again.
He's always putting the white in his pocket, isn't he?
Got to clean it, mate.
This is good. 10-11. This is what the people want to see. You know, nice close game.
Yeah, but where?
Uh,
Not there.
I don't know.
Whatever he's doing, Dan, it's working.
What's that? What'd you say?
I said whatever he's doing, he's working. He's saying he's cleaning the ball or using sandpaper on it.
Oh, yeah, because I said everyone wants a close game.
Ah. Well, you don't know. Yeah, I got ya.
An early fist pump could be on the cards, Tristan.
Oh, look at that. He got another yellow just dropping in the middle from the same break.
Yeah, it is a horrible though.
Horrible break.
Trevor is Simon.
I don't know why everyone's up about the fist pump, hey? Everyone's up about that fist pump. You know, in American pool, they fist pump all the time before they put the final balls? All the time.
But the thing is, Nathan didn't
So
put the final
yeah,
ball.
no. But I mean, it's not a bad thing. Everyone thinks, oh, don't fist pump before the ball, you'll miss. It's hilarious how many people do, though.
I think the biggest one I've seen is at the world titles. Carl O'Donoghue, do you know him?
Yep.
And I think yeah, it was race to 11, Australia versus Ireland, and Ireland were 10-4 up, and then anyway we get it back to 10 all, and then Carl O'Donoghue puts this massive last ball to get pretty much plumb on the black.
Yep.
Fist pumps to his whole team.
Yep.
And then gets a kick on the black, misses it, and Steve Wood spots out. And they lose 11-10. So that was big. I think it's an Irish thing, to be honest.
There you go. I don't know what he's doing there. I guess he's promoted his ball, but he's given Nathan a good chance to control this now.
Yeah. Well, he was going for the pocket block there, but he hasn't got it very nicely. You were there, Foster, were ya? It was huge. Cheers, Manda.
Thanks, Manda. What's he doing? Off the rail into the yellow. Oh. He rushed that. Maybe it was coming up to the time.
Maybe,
no one's
yeah.
really been called time extension. Have they forgotten about it?
To be honest, I think they do quite a bit, but
We can't hear it?
yeah,
Okay.
just not hearing it. So yeah, it's all about the extraction here. How he's going to go about it.
Do you just extract them straight up and then just go for it?
Oh,
They're all open, aren't they?
Nah,
Whoa, not
you
like
know what?
that.
It's not ideal, but it's not too bad. He's got
So you
the
can go
angle
into
here.
them now.
I go into it now, yeah.
Thin cut and go full ball into that yellow, pushing into the red and black.
But this actually, you know what? Now that I'm looking at it, it's actually a really hard extraction because the red's not easy to hit.
No.
The hard red, it's not that easy to hit. And he's called the extension now.
Yeah. So you could just play a shot here, just push the red onto the yellow and push the yellow to the rail. Just roll the white up against the yellow.
He's just trying to extract them both and get them. Yeah, it's not bad. That red's still stuffed though.
Yeah.
I don't think he
so
wanted
much
to.
control.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to play that red that was over the pocket, to the top left pocket.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Bloody hard for Judgy here. Oh, wow. Oh, if that sat, that would have been sick, Nick.
Would have been huge. You know what though? It's still
huge.
He'd be happy with that.
Oh yeah.
You can block
Pump
it
it
here.
underneath.
I think
I think these are really hard to block. I mean, you can go for it, but I mean, if you don't get the block, if it drops in, what have you got? Because you're gonna have the white sitting behind that yellow.
I don't think it's too difficult, especially with where the red is. Come off the side rail.
Oh, he's playing the middle ball under it.
Interesting. And what is he going for?
Screw
The extraction
across.
or something?
Yep.
Hell. That yellow was always tracking towards the
red.
The red though.
Yeah.
I just think I don't really like that option, but
But he can always double that yellow back for the other corner now.
Yeah, but
if he can pot this and screw into that red. Looks.
Oh, these are hard.
These are
and
massive.
Look how good they are for Nathan.
Really, really hard. But this is what Judges have been doing the whole time, isn't it? you know.
Yeah, he likes these ones, doesn't he?
He just loves
Oh, look at this.
Loves just pulling the shots out. Oh, look at that off the red. This is out. Oh, freakish. See, you can play this off the red and top the white through for the other yellow on the rail.
Is it easy to come off the red?
Yeah. If you can play that off the red, you open the pocket up for the black, you top the white through for the yellow down the rail, then you roll the yellow in for the black for the middle. He's got a chance.
There's a chance, yep.
I mean, it's huge, but it's a chance. Oh, wow. He didn't even play for it.
I just wonder if off the red was that easy. I don't, because it is a fair way out of the pocket there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was really.
Wow, these are all Nathan's. I don't know if he played for off the red or missed it or what happened there.
Nah. Oh yeah. No idea. No idea.
Yeah,
because I mean he's extracted his balls, but he's just landed Nathan on everything. So
yeah. Off that red wasn't an easy shot, but if you punched it, you could get it.
Yeah,
you know, play it thick and punch it hard.
Yeah,
and just top spin it.
Yeah, exactly, Jamo. Power top spin.
Yeah.
Would have been the way, but yeah, hard to see from the camera angle as well.
I think you got to take the middle now.
I think top corner.
Oh,
as
yeah,
in,
yeah,
like,
take the corner
bottom,
now.
yeah,
Yep.
bottom corner
Yep.
as we look.
How much angle, though? He might be coming too close to that other red.
Yeah, possibly.
So he might have to screw it off.
That'd be the only reason he doesn't.
Yep. So screw off the rail and back out. Yep. Off the rail and back out. And then just screw in between the yellow and the black. Nathan's speeding up too much, but that's what he always does, Rocky.
I think he's probably trying to get himself into a bit of a rhythm.
Rocky called it. The question is that yellow on? Even just like a real slow side speed and just kind of drag it into the pocket kind of shot, because then you can just roll, but you're not going to have anything on the other one.
Oh, I think you screw back off this one. Give yourself angle to
Is
come
it on?
around.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it on? It's on. Oh, Nathan ain't going to be happy. Now, it looks like he's got angle, so he can try and top the white either. But I mean, you got to try and pick the gap between the black and the red, don't you? That is crazy hard. That is crazy hard. But hey, it's a shot you didn't expect you were going to get.
What a shot.
Freakish. What a shot. Now, this is not an easy part.
I think you got to be pretty happy with that. He kind of just put his head down with that one.
Yeah, because he landed on the cushion.
Yeah, I think so.
And he's got a football of a tip.
That is true.
But in saying that big massive tip he's got on his cue, in Super League I've never seen him miss cue on the rail shot yet.
Right.
He cues him so well.
It's all in the cue action, mate.
Oh, definitely.
This big shot here.
Yeah.
You know what? I reckon he moved on that.
Yeah.
And you never see that from Ben, which I like that.
Yeah.
It's showing that.
There's pressure.
Yeah, there's pressure
Yeah,
out
there's
there,
pressure.
even for guys that I would say don't really feel it too much, But it's good. Nothing I love more than
Nathan's
watching.
got to pick the gap. Don't underscrew it or overscrew it.
Yeah,
I stunned it out.
Yeah,
He had
it's
plenty of angle.
the way.
Swinging like a pendulum.
11-11. Here we go.
No one's letting each other get away. Wow. That's like what we were talking about before, though. Like, knocking in a really big shot like that, the next shot is so much harder.
Oh, exactly right.
I mean, and that was on the cushion. That was not an easy pot to the middle.
Yeah, that wasn't easy, especially in the context of the match as well. Getting to the near end,
Yeah.
the business end of it. So I think, to be honest, I think we will see a few tricky shots missed.
I think so. I think the pressure's starting to hit now. And the thing was, going into this, they both looked on fire. One runner act, the other one runner act. They're both landing on a dime. They're potting balls well, and then just boom.
Yeah,
just
it's swung a bit, hasn't it?
It has.
I do actually think, personally, I think Ben's playing the better game.
Queuing better balls, yeah. Yeah,
But
definitely.
Nathan's just managed to hang in there. He just needs to keep his head up, and you can see the frustration in him at the moment.
Simon Gray's come in with a call of Ben 15-13.
Not a bad call.
The only problem with that, Simon, is that mean Luke owes Keenan money. He's come up dry. And see, he was playing those softer breaks and getting really nice spreads and getting a ball, and that one just, he hit that a lot harder, didn't he? It was a completely different break to what Ben's been doing.
You reckon? Yeah,
Well,
I don't know.
oh, maybe he didn't, but it's definitely a bigger break, isn't it, than what he hit before. He was hitting the ball a lot softer and more controlled before.
See what? Every time he breaks, though, they're not bad.
No.
Like they look at these. Like
Nathan's happy.
Yeah.
Especially if he's in that gap to get to that red near the black.
There's no real like major clusters.
If he's in that gap, that's freakish. Oh, he is. Screw across the yellow, you reckon, or into the yellow? Just nudge off it and back out. No, you don't want to kill the black.
Tricky, tricky, tricky. Yeah.
So if you can screw across the face of the yellow. What's going on with my camera?
I think
Someone hit the table. Yeah, that's it.
beautiful shot.
Now they're a lot more. Well,
Couldn't
I mean,
ask
what's
for a
your
better
last
shot.
ball? What's your last ball? Because it's not easy.
Yeah, gee, I haven't even thought about that. Okay. There's no real easy option. You know what? I actually. Oh God.
I think he's got a choice now. He's only got one way of going about it, doesn't he? Roll this in and play the ball in the
Bottom left, and then the bottom right.
I don't think he can hold for the bottom left. I think he's got to play the bottom right first.
Oh, okay.
I think he's got too much angle. Yeah, way too much.
Unless he goes
Off the rail and back out.
He could play the
Ooh,
red
this
in the
could be
centre.
interesting. Yep, back up. So he's playing the
Alright,
bottom
so
right ball last.
Yeah, and
How?
how does he get to the black? He could play it in the top left, or if he's feeling bold, he can play it off the side rail.
Screwing straight down for it, you reckon? Off the
Yeah.
off the
If you want to
side
limit,
rail.
if you want to limit the risk,
Oh,
yeah, he's looking
wow.
at that.
This will be a good shot. This will be a good shot if he gets this.
Beautifully
That's
played.
perfect. Look how close that is to an in-off. But this is still no gimme. He's below it. He's
Yeah,
cutting into a blind pocket.
and these are the shots I'm talking about. The ones you probably usually get that now are a lot harder.
No.
They're so much harder at this stage.
I mean, I still think Nathan's favourite.
Oh yeah, like he's in a good spot, but it's just you'd prefer to put them. No
Oh,
one else.
definitely.
And you know what, too?
But I mean, I would have gone for the side rail. I wouldn't have gone direct for the black, you know. That's so dangerous. But anyway, I mean, he got there. He put the black on the hole. He's got a chance.
Maybe he was going for that.
Off the side rail, you reckon? Yeah, maybe he was. Got to leave this safe. Push the yellow over in front of the black.
I feel like that's just a one rail escape.
It looks like that yellow's in the way. Unless you dig and straighten it off the cush. Oh, Nathan's moving quick. There's a one rail here.
Maybe he's already called his time extension for this one.
He's seen it. He's just going to dig. So if you screw off the rail, you straighten the white up. Like that. Oh, how did that not go in? How did that not go in?
Oh, it wasn't
No.
completely in the pocket.
I know, right? But far out. You deserve that if you play a shot like that, you know? So Judgy's got to play a good shot here. No. Oh, wow.
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 Oh,
I think he was playing for a safety over here.
He was
Going for the
Wow.
safety and nails the ball. Oh, wow.
Far out.
That was huge.
How do you do that, hey? Going for the snooker and he just
I think that was a little
nails
bit
the
too
pot.
thick. That's huge. Oh, this is too easy.
Yeah,
Too
I
easy.
think so.
Too easy for a escape for this one. But looks like the black's a bit out, so if he hits it, he can go in off.
Yeah, you know what?
So you got to go wide. He went wide. That's not a bad
good
shot.
shot.
That's a great shot.
You know, one thing he was saying to me, he's been called, like, as he's playing his shot, this is when I was talking to him at 9-6 down or whatever, as he's been playing his shot, he's been getting called 20,
Yeah.
and he hasn't been thinking about just waiting,
Yeah.
and he just got called again then, so he obviously hasn't learned his lesson.
No. I mean, according to the rules, the umpire has to call
Yeah,
it
absolutely.
exactly on the
Like-
mark. None of us like it, but it's part of the rules.
No, it's because you never know when the player's going to play their shot.
That's right. There's
All of a sudden
he's
you're
done it
waiting another
again.
5 seconds. Yeah.
He's done it again.
Oh, wow.
Hit this ball for
Yeah.
you and screwed into I think he might get into Nathan's head if he keeps doing this. Well, don't push it too far. You give him a natural kick shot.
Oh, he swung at that and he missed it. I don't know. I don't think I don't think that's easy.
I still think he can do the same thing he did before. He can just keep nudging it onto the pocket. He can even have a go.
Loves that pocket man,
Loves it. Can't miss that pocket. Buckets, mate. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't. Oh,
my
I thought he was
God.
in off then.
So did I. Well, Ben's obviously going to knock another one up in that top pocket.
If he goes to the middle, he'll miss, but corner, he'll get it in. You reckon he'll roll this yellow in the middle first, and then play the bounce snooker on the side ball? Nah, because you don't want to get rid of that ball, do you?
I think the one nearest. Oh, actually, he could go either one down the cushion and bring the white over, or he'll get the one over in the middle of the table and bring the white over.
Well, that
That's a
time he
beautiful
didn't
shot.
pot it, and he got the snooker.
Very
I
nice.
think that yellow's just landed just awkward enough that Nathan can't get the escape. I mean, you'd have to play this side of the yellow with a heap of left-hand side.
Yeah, this is
Not easy.
a very good shot by Ben.
I think he'll just play a strategical strategical foul here.
Yeah,
There it is.
that's nice. Wait for a better opportunity. Yeah.
Push up.
I think he just jawed the yellow in the top corner there.
Yep. Jacked up and played a bit of a push shot, guys, and he's just jawed it.
I don't think it was even really a push shot. Far out, these are not easy for Ben here. Like, Nathan's actually done really well, I think. It's just trying to stay in it.
Potting this in the middle, is he? Oh.
Dude, just go for it. Like,
Well, I think he can pot this ball, and
yeah.
then he can play off the. He can pot this ball in the middle, and then he can play off the yellow, the lowest yellow closest to the black, and get a real tight snooker in there.
Mhm.
I think that's what I'd be playing. I don't think you can go for it here, but I mean you can try. I mean,
if he puts this, gives himself angle for the one and the other. Yeah. Okay, I think he's going for the snooker here. I suppose because that yellow on the right hand side's in a good spot for Ben,
yeah,
where he can't just come off
definitely.
side rail.
Yep. Just nice and soft. That's it.
That's a
a
nice snooker. Do what?
bit more open than what I thought he would play it, but still does the job because I don't think he's cut off the natural. But Nathan can still have a go here if he wants to. It looks like he is too. He's putting a bit of left on the ball, and he's just nipped it, and that's a good leave. That's a great leave. Do you reckon you go for the shot to nothing with the yellow in the middle of the table for the bottom left corner?
I think if you played it for bottom left, the white will end up bouncing back out. So you kind of just got to go for.
I mean, just shot to nothing and try and leave it on the bag. You know, so if you just play it dead weight up here, and just so you leave the white on the snooker.
I think the angle's too much.
Oh, okay.
So I think the white will end up bouncing back out if he does that. I think you just got to go for the snooker.
There you go.
So he hit that pretty thick,
yeah,
so
he
could
did.
get the snooker. And that yellow is helping him out big
Nathan's
time.
going to do the same thing again.
Oh, he's looking at. Is he looking at two rails? Yeah, that's ambitious.
Two rails is too. If the white was further up the rail, two rails is easy. But when they're close like that to the black, you're so hard to do. Just push the yellow up.
Sorry, it's actually been a really good frame. They've both been playing really well to hang in there.
If he's pushing the yellow up, he's obviously closed that gap at the black.
It's not bad because I don't think there's a really easy way to just knock him out. So
I want to know the gap under that black.
He's played it well.
If there is, like, you know, double the yellow back over there and bide your time and then punch it under, you know. If there isn't, he'll pot this and then pot the top ball and then go game. Because he can pot this, then pot this top ball, and then use this too.
Yeah, but it's still hard to extract it out. Like, there's no guarantees it's going to land on this
Did he get it really close, did he?
Or unless he does it now.
I actually prefer to play this first because I like to play the double kiss to get it out.
You just don't want that black going in.
No, that's why I played the double kiss. So cut this yellow, drift the white down to try and land on the bottom rail kind of thing. The top rail of the screen. That's it.
This is hard. And you know what? I think he wanted it. He wanted that white down
down
all the way up the top rail.
Yeah, right up.
Such a big shot, isn't it?
I want to walk around and go and have a look at it. It's so hard to see. See, if he got lower, it was so much easier, but.
Exactly right.
So now the question is, can he just double kiss it to the, you know, can he play to the right hand side and double kiss it and try and get it out? Oh, look at that.
Wow,
what a shot. That's a big shot. So there was a gap between the black and the yellow to be able to do that. Great shooting. Wow.
That'll frustrate Nathan. I saw
Oh,
Nathan,
yeah.
and yes, it did.
Oh yeah. Not a happy chappy. Not a happy chappy.
So you reckon he was actually just trying to double kiss it to the same pocket? I don't know, because
I know Sonny has been teaching. Sonny teaches pretty much everyone that shot.
the
where
double
you double
kiss.
kiss it back out for the opposite pocket. So,
So
like,
So you reckon he played it like that?
no,
'Cause-
no, I think he played for the double kiss. I think he got the double.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
and it
Because he doubled it out. He didn't double kiss it, did he?
yeah.
He actually doubled that ball out and then got on it to the opposite pocket. I thought he was going to double kiss it. And like Tristan said, double kiss it with bottom so the white comes back out and the yellow comes past it for the opposite corner.
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah, you've played that shot. You play that
Yeah.
shot all the time. Yeah, that shot. The shot you play.
So
Yeah.
he was quite lucky to land on that black thing.
I think so. Yeah, I didn't see the shot he played, but I couldn't see the gap. So
Can we replay it for the spectators, or is it
Oh,
not possible?
very hard to do
Yeah,
right now.
that's all right.
I can
Doesn't
do
matter.
it. I can do it in the other one, but I didn't press replay at the right time.
So he's trying to double kiss it so that they
He
both.
doubled it out.
And he wants the yellow in that top left corner.
Yeah, well, maybe he played it how he played it, because look at the gap. Whoops. Just look at how he hits it nearly 3/4 ball and bounces it out.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was. Yeah,
I
don't know.
He got that out easy, eh?
I think Aaron Williams is dead right. Shouldn't have hung it to start with.
Of course.
But,
Yeah, definitely.
You know,
No,
you
Nathan will be-
can't. I don't think you can be too annoyed if someone does, get a bit lucky to land on their ball when you really should have gone out originally anyway.
For sure. Yeah, for sure. But looking at the replay of that, he got that out pretty easy. I thought it was way closer.
Tristan, I think, I don't know. It's a good question. I think maybe it was just hard to. I think Ben's ball was in a really good spot, so it was very hard to actually hit that black. But
And he could go behind it. He could go behind it and going off, but
he
I don't
could,
think
he
he
could
couldn't.
the first few
yeah, I don't think
times
he
as
couldn't
well.
then. No,
Yeah, I don't know.
don't know.
It was an option. Maybe he just thought.
He had to play it with side, but I reckon it was probably the shot to play, wouldn't it? Just play with side and try and kick it in a game. He'd done
Yeah,
so
I think
well.
so.
But I mean, also that was a big out. Even just the first cut wasn't ridiculously easy, and then to land on the other cut.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think there was a chance of an in-off in all the times he went for that
Yeah.
black.
there was, but the last time I didn't think it was. I thought the black was quite. Hey, Mitch. How bad? How much was that black on the pocket?
How much was it on the pocket?
Yeah, like that last time. If he kicked it, could he go behind it in off or anything, or would he have potted it?
Oh, yeah, no, there was a substantial gap.
Okay,
Yeah, there's
so
a
there
bit
was
of
a
gap
gap
there.
behind the ball, so he probably was trying to play the double kiss and put it underneath the black.
Mhm.
Yeah. And yeah, he could still go in off Tristan, so it was risky.
Yeah, but it was. I don't think it was much different to any other time he went for it,
No.
and you know, he just decided to do it a different way. And I think that's what Tristan's trying to say there as well.
Yep.
But I agree, Jamo. I think it's excellent to watch. Just a close match. I think everyone wanted that.
Well, we're having a ball here. That's a big break. Nathan's just put everything into that, and if those two balls plant, he might even take reds. But yellows look nice too, don't they, if you just get the first one. Oh,
Yeah,
one
I
ball
like
down
reds.
the rail.
I like
Reds are
reds
good
big
if
time.
they plant.
So if you can pot this one in the corner bag now, with a bit of right hand side. Oh no, he's going the other one. I was actually okay because the plant's on maybe.
Yeah, it's the plant's on. Didn't expect to be that far down the table, but
Oh, it was a pretty thin cart.
yeah. So I think that plant's on with that red being there makes it easier to pot it. So he really wants to land this side of the red though, so he doesn't push that the other red onto the yellow, does he? Wow. Look at this.
Tell you what, not too
White
bad.
is
He wants
going
it to slow
everywhere.
down, though, doesn't he?
Slow down, Nathan. He's missed it.
No, he's got it.
Okay, ball on the pocket first.
Everyone's still calling reds. I'm pretty sure we're halfway through the frame.
Ah, it's 30-second delay.
I don't know. I don't think that.
Nathan doesn't take very long to plot out.
True.
Ball on the pocket first, bounce back out. This should be all over.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you know what? I think he's going the other one.
I'd always take
either
ball on
way.
the pocket. I just think the ball further away from the pocket gives you a better opportunity to get on the black.
Yeah, beautiful. And he's got nice.
Yeah, good
nice
angle.
here. He's going across Luke Foster reds. I'm pretty sure the game's halfway through now. Surely.
Middle table, perfect. That's absolutely perfect out. And as everyone's just found out, while they're all guessing reds, Nathan pots out. Amanda called it.
12 all. Let's hope it's 14 all. Hey, that's the.
That was a good pick though, seeing that plant, because without that plant, he couldn't
Yep.
have made that out.
Oh well, because originally I was looking at the cannon.
Developing
But,
it, yeah, reaching
straight
over
up,
and potting
but,
and develop into it. Yep, kick into him.
He played it well. He played it well.
Yeah, I think Nathan's gone to the toilet.
So everybody has a break every frame. I swear.
Do you want to grab your drink or you're up?
Oh yeah, like a water.
Yeah.
Something. Yeah.
I'll go grab your
Cheers. Or do you want me to grab it? Yeah. Cheers, mate. Beautiful. Actually has the white a bit closer to the rail than most, I reckon, and I don't, that limits the amount of speed he can get, but it probably controls it a bit more.
Look at the break.
Tell you what, doesn't matter too much
Other
when
than
you.
the black though, you got to get a good cannon on that yellow to push the black down. If you're going to take reds, otherwise it's yellows. I think yellows. Just that yellow in between those two reds there. It's the only real difficult one, isn't it?
Yeah, they're a little tricky, aren't they?
So you roll the one in the middle and come past and put the one above the black into the middle. But then that opens the black up for reds. Not sure, man. I don't know what to do here.
Sorry, I've been too busy trying to catch up on the comments, but
Nah, you're alright.
yeah.
He's going to roll this one in for sure, so he's definitely yellows. Now, do you take this one above the black, or do you leave it for a bit later and just put this yellow over the bottom corner, top right?
Yeah, I think oh god, there's a few options. Yeah, maybe block the pocket, top right.
I think you have to, don't you? If you can see enough of it, you just put that on the bag. That's where the black's going.
It's already blocking the pocket though, really.
It is. Oh, he's getting on this ball.
That's
a good
good.
shot.
He needs to get this one out of the way because it's a bit of a tricky one.
And if he can get a good cannon on those reds, he'll be on the one to the top left-hand corner. And then it just depends on what the gap is between those two in the top right. Because if there's a gap and you can just bounce around them, we could see him out here. Oh, that's bad. Might be okay because you can get a nice little soft cannon in there.
Oh, gee, these are tricky now. He's gonna have to play some sort of safety, maybe even face cut double that yellow over to the top right corner, or even just block this pocket.
I think he's going for it, mate.
I just don't see an out here. Even if you're extracting those balls, it's like
Big screw into the pack. Rocky called it.
yeah.
I don't like it. But anyway, I mean, he's still got control. Nathan, what can you do? Does this red go in the middle? If it does, can you screw into the other red and push it to the rail so it rolls down? You know? If it does, it'd be a good shot. No, he's going for the one in the middle. Good shot.
And you put a bit of swerve on that.
Yep.
That was nice.
So here, if he can pot this and just push the red across, there's a chance here.
That's an option. Going off what these guys have been doing, I just feel like we probably try and block the pocket here.
I don't think he wants to. I think he wants to...
They're not being too aggressive.
Oh, well there you go.
So like they're not
I
going for the outs. I
think he
reckon
played for the yellow there and he missed the yellow.
Oh, okay.
You know, so I think he
reckon?
played off the yellow to try and give himself more thicker so he could hit into the red. But anyway, I mean, that's still good. He's got some control there. Snookered.
Oh, he's missed it.
We can't tell you, mate. You're in the way.
I thought you missed it. To be honest. Replay it.
You can't see anything.
No, you can. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Just use that space. Just go like this.
Can't see anything.
No, you can. Watch. Oh, is he talking about the other ball?
We definitely didn't hit that ball. But I don't know if he hit the yellow in front. Can't see it on our stream.
Yeah.
I'll hold up. Let's have a look. So the yellow's there. And then the yellow's moved across.
Moved.
The yellow's moved. We can tell you that much. We can tell you the yellow moved this much. Can't tell. His body's in the way. Can't tell. His body's in the way.
Yeah, sorry. It's so hard to...
Yeah, too hard to tell. Too hard to tell.
What was the end result then?
I don't know.
Foul?
We're about to find out.
Fuck, it's a big call too.
Massive call right at this
tell you
time of
what,
the game.
Adjudicating ain't
There you
easy.
go, Tristan. You got what you wanted.
Bit of
controversy.
drama.
Even with two, I think Nathan's would struggle. Yeah, he's going to play this down the gap, isn't he?
So they have given two.
I am Simon. Wow, you're right. They're playing these real tactical games at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah. Tristan,
No,
we had
Tristan,
a look
we
and
couldn't
it was
see,
hard
mate.
to see, but it didn't look like it had moved. But it must have been only half a mil.
That's right. You wouldn't hit the yellow if you hit the red really thick. You would have hit it super thin.
Mm.
Any damage done there? You can come off the red and into the. Yeah, you don't need to.
Good news is it's not.
That's a good shot.
Doesn't mean the frame's completely over. You know, if it was a nice and simple out for Nathan, I think it would have been a bit more controversial. But he has got himself
control.
into a
Yeah.
nice position, that's for sure.
He's got massive control, but he had to play the shots to get there too.
Yeah, I actually don't think it made too much of a difference considering Nathan played that red to cover the hole in the first visit anyway.
That's right. Cut it all the way down. Got it perfect.
But then again, you're always a bit more confident with two, aren't you? Yeah, I feel like these last few frames are all going to be safety.
Pot this and open up. What's he mean?
It's
talking
from
about
a...
Nathan's shot. I wouldn't be potting balls right now. Oh, how about it? What about playing the black off the rail into the red to pot the red, leaving it over the bag?
Gee, you're
That'd
stuffing
be
yourself
a tight
up.
shot, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
but you're stuffing yourself up
It
as well.
stuffs both of them up.
Yeah, but especially you.
Yeah, it keeps you both in the game.
And
His red's the closest to the black.
yeah, but you're giving him two with
No foul snooker because he can't pot the black anyway.
Is he going for it? Is he?
Yeah.
Wow.
Shot.
I don't know. I don't really
like
like
it.
it, to be honest. I don't like it.
It's the only shot I could see, to tell you the honest truth. I couldn't see much. But let's see what Nathan does, because he didn't get the full cover on the black. So Nathan can just try and open up one of his reds and put his reds in there. Let's see what Judgy's learned from Sonny. Yeah, so he's not going to be able to get that in there for a shot.
Maybe it was the right shot.
If it was over the hole, like completely over the hole, I reckon it would have been even better. Nathan will bounce this red across. Like that. There it is. So it was too big of a gap. So it wasn't. Because Nathan could play that shot, it wasn't a good shot.
Yeah. Oh, well, to be honest, I didn't really look to see what else he had, so everyone in the comments is saying it was a good shot, so I think it's probably all he really had. Kept himself in it, but yeah, he's in a tricky one here.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's over.
Not quite.
If Nathan gets that red.
He can come off the rail and go for it, but even still, you know what, I'll be playing this off the rail.
Into the red.
Yeah, sorry, get the red into the yellow, if that makes sense. Yeah.
That's right, yep. And then no matter what, the yellow push to your other pocket, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly right.
Yeah, that's a shot, Nathan. Oh, he just snookered himself.
And that's why you wanted it off the yellow.
Oh, this is a game changer. You do just push the yellow down onto the rail.
Just you come off 3
push.
rails.
Cut this yellow on the left, over here, over to closest to the other pocket, and just put the white up top of the
Oh, we
table.
can actually hit this. That's good.
Oh, there you go. Well, I think Judgy's got a chance going out here. If he can put that yellow in the middle, this is over. Well, I mean, this is a good chance to put it to go out. I reckon he can.
Yep.
I wonder if he can bend in and screw off the bottom, off the top rail and back out.
I think the red is on past the black.
I think the yellows are all on.
Oh, I'm just answering Tristan's.
Oh, yep. There you go. Just put this in the middle. You just got to be really careful with that final yellow, don't you? Because if you hit the red, it can go across the black and snooker you from the black.
You know what? It's tricky. Hey, I wonder, has he got just half a pocket? What's the go?
It looks like he does. So.
Or can he not put it at all?
Just cover it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd want to cover it. I'd want to go game.
Or like no, but can he?
Oh,
can he go game?
He can pot it, but he has to play it off the cushion off the red. So he's got to
Right,
punch it.
I see what you're saying.
He's got to punch it. Oh. Yeah, so you need to go off the red. So he's got to. So if he punches this, it'll clear the black. But if he doesn't punch it, it could push the red across and snooker him from the black.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Brody Conroy's on now. I'm getting everybody in. Just screw across.
Uh-oh, exactly what you
Yep.
called, I reckon.
Yep.
Exactly what you called. Now I just wonder how easy the off the top rail is.
I don't even think you can do it. The only way you can get that black is a triple, which is just crazy to even go for. You really just come off the side, off the back rail and just roll into the black and just hope Nathan don't put out. Oh, he got it.
Got it.
Oh,
What a shot. What a shot.
So yeah, just on those frames, I don't know how you do it, but what I tend to punch it harder, so bring them both out. I know the black can die, but otherwise this can happen.
Yeah.
But he was lucky he was able to kick it off the side rail. So
Yeah.
Nathan is not happy.
He's not. I think that's what gets him in these money matches as well. He really, we all take these shots to heart and all that, but it really hits him.
Well, Aaron Williams said it in the commentary. Every single time these frames go this way, Nathan ends up on the wrong. Ends up in bad. Looks like he's got control and he's doing well, and then it turns around on him. It's weird, isn't it?
Sure.
Oh well. No emotion is key, says the Rocky who punches tables.
It's definitely right, but it's not easy to do.
Yeah. Only one I ever met who can do it really well is Ron Kelly.
Yeah, Ron Kelly was very good at it. He was the best at it.
They are love taps.
Yeah, Ron Kelly.
13-12, eh?
Yeah.
You call them 13-all next frame?
It's got to be. It's
Yep.
got to be, mate.
Love it.
Can't let Keenan think he's going to win now, that's for sure.
Oh, never.
Yeah, I think everyone can agree that Ron was the best at not showing emotion.
There was another player.
Tell you what, Ben Judge is pretty good at not showing much emotion. I'm trying to think of players and just one right in front of me, so...
But he has shown a bit of emotion though, leading further into the frame. You notice that?
It's not much though.
No, it isn't.
But with Ron, it was just nothing at all. I think it's a snooker thing as well. A lot of the snooker players are pretty good at keeping their head.
Some are and some aren't.
Peter McCulloch was another one.
Oh, he's brilliant.
But I was thinking of him, but I was more thinking of pool players.
Who was I thinking of? Darren Morris.
Dan Sinclair, good call.
Yeah, Darren Morris is a very good one at poker face or pool face, whatever you want to call it.
Yep. Brownie's pretty good.
Yeah, Brownie's very good. Brownie gets his angry face on then. Once he gets his angry face on, everyone's in trouble. He just goes out off every frame. Oh, what about Shan Baker? Never shows emotion.
Because he doesn't give a shit. Joel Younger, very good one.
Joel Younger's a legend. Nate's the break. A little bit to the right of centre. He's gone with a screw back off the front ball. And dry.
And he walks off shaking his head. He's not one that doesn't show emotion. Likes to let it out.
It's nothing easy here though. What do? Do you want yellows? I think you want reds, don't you? Maybe just play a dumb shot from the bottom. No, you want yellows. Roll this in the middle and then play the one down to the top right-hand corner.
Yeah, I like it.
I don't like yellows. I prefer reds. I think Nathan will be licking his lips.
Yeah, well, if you can put this and then run that down the rail, I think that's the way he's going to go. I just can't see these guys going for
Crazy
outs.
outs.
Yeah,
Not at
especially
not
at this
13,
point.
12, no.
So I think there's no real
Simon Gray, no emotions. Simon Gray just loves everybody. And he wants to give everyone 2 shots.
Beautiful shot. So yeah, this one over the pocket.
Do you reckon those yellows plant? If those yellows plant, he could go out here.
Oof.
Do you reckon they look like they go? If he rolls this down and those yellows
So he's
plant,
looking at, you know what? I think he's going for the block pocket, but he's looking at his options if he doesn't quite if he pots it.
well, if he does pot it, he can play that plant anyway to
He doesn't want this in. Oh, he's
No.
dropped his head.
he can play this plant to cover the other pocket because it looks like it's on. I love the little head nod. He's like,
Yeah.
oh, he's loving life out there, isn't he? Oh, is he screwing back for the ball below the black? That's huge. No.
Are you giving me an option, Keenan? No, I'm hanging in there, mate. I don't back out of bets.
Says the man who was asking for a cash out option 5 frames ago in Keenan. Back and forward. That's a good shot. Ben's in massive trouble here.
Yeah.
What do you do, Luke?
You try and get that yellow to the right hand side. Try and block the pocket. Try and get some sort of.
Play the yellow onto the yellow to cover.
No, I think through the gap between the yellow and the. Okay, he's going that, but yeah, that yellow's going towards the bad area
I
of the
think he
table
just
for
wanted
Ben.
to cover that pocket. I think that's all he was
Tell
thinking
you
of.
what, well, he's got that, so.
But Nathan can just play this to the corner now. And then, I guess the black's still heading that way, so there's merit in having that pocket. I like playing the red you're closest to the top corner, red in the middle, and then pot the plant and roll the red underneath that yellow you just put there.
I agree.
I reckon you could go out here if you get that first red.
Yep, absolutely. I feel like these guys aren't really looking for the outs at the moment. They're
Doesn't
looking,
seem it, does it? It just seems like control.
It's funny what happens when, money's on the line and it's getting close to the end. I think if it was 2-all, he would have knocked that ball up top.
Yep.
But instead he's just looking at trying to get more control to make it a really easy out when, never know, it might not ever come.
Yeah, we'll get more camera angles later, guys, but not at the moment. I only had half an hour to set up a stream, so there was no way I was setting up a second camera. But thanks for the feedback. We'll have those options later. That was dangerous. Now the black's not that difficult. I think you'll, pot this in the middle and then play the red underneath and open that pocket up. Cheers. Okay, so he's played the plant, but now he's got to play a plant for that pocket instead of just playing a single ball. Oh, he's going to pot it. Don't pot this, that's risky. Now he's opened it up.
That's good.
Oh, he's got to go out now. This has got to be come off the yellow perfectly.
Yeah, it was a
That's
good
nice.
shot.
That's
Beautiful.
nice.
Let's
Pot the red you're closest to. Screw into the yellow.
Oh, you don't even have to screw. I would actually just roll it in, and then you're on the one down.
Oh, you reckon you'll get through the gap?
Yeah, I
I
think
reckon
so.
you'll snooker yourself if you play that. I think you can come off the yellow and sneak yourself behind the other yellow. That's why I was just thinking screw just to get rid of it.
Yeah, okay.
Go pro head now. Are you offering Michael? There we go.
Just missed it.
Oh, you missed a pot. Shit. They're all there. Yellow to the middle. Screw back 3 inches. Yellow up over top of that red goes in.
What was
And
that?
then-
Sorry.
So if you play the yellow to the middle,
Mm-hmm.
you can play it off the red if you want to kill the red as well. But the main thing is to screw back and pick this yellow on the left-hand side into the opposite corner. You can come back and play the other yellow in the middle again. Oh wow! Oh, okay. Top spin.
Oh, he's got up.
Oh no! Well, he's on this yellow anyway. This yellow goes,
Oh, a little skip in his step.
and he can play. If he plays this yellow now, he can play the other yellow in the middle, and then that one in the corner.
Yeah, these aren't easy, are they? This,
You don't reckon? You don't reckon you can just go pot, 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 black?
I think well, you know what? I think that yellow might pass the into the top left, so it might not be too bad.
This one, then in the middle, then in the corner, then the black.
Yeah. I think he's off angle here.
He is. He's got to screw into the side, into the bottom rail, but he's got the red to make a bigger pocket.
Do you think that red's close enough to the centre?
No, I don't actually. I think just go for the pot. Oh, he's putting them both in the middle.
Oof, this is
Oh, the
such a
corner.
big shot, isn't it? This is massive. I love it. This is exactly what we're talking about
This is going to
the
sting Nathan.
frame balls that are, you know, they're the pressure shots.
Save the red for the second. You reckon it'll go in off the red, Rocky? Looking at the table, man, the red's past the second jaw. You've got to punch it into that ball hard. I think just put this in the corner.
Yeah, I think he's going corner.
Boom.
What a shot. Was that a come on from Ben?
I don't know.
I think it was, hey. That's
Has Mitch got money on this?
unless it was Mitch.
No, Mitch doesn't look like he's moved.
Wow.
I want to find out if that was a come on from Ben. That was awesome.
You could replay it?
No, well, I'd have to turn the audio on. I don't have speakers set up to
Yeah,
it.
but you can see his mouth move, surely.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Because
Ben's
that's
on the hill.
massive.
Ben's on the hill, mate.
Means a lot to Ben if he's yelling out to come on, because you'd never hear that from him.
No, I can't say I've heard that in Super League. No, you can't see his face.
Oh yeah, but he was down.
But I want to watch this shot again. This is beautiful.
Such a big shot. I reckon it was him. I swear I saw his mouth move there.
Cool. Go, Benny.
It's good. Alright, Keenan, cash out option. What are you giving me, mate?
I didn't put much on Ben. I only put 100 on him.
Yeah. I only put 50 on him.
I'm not rich, so I wouldn't say regulation. Just easier for snooker background to pump that in. I must admit, Mark Allender's got a point there. In Super League, when the big shots have needed to be played, Ben's the one playing them, eh? He's played some huge shots in Super League to win frames, which you just wouldn't think he could win. This is a huge break.
Cheers, David. Good call, Simo. Nathan's. This is a must-win frame for Nathan, apparently.
Oh, well and truly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. He's got a red. So Nathan's on his seat until Ben misses. But I don't see an out here. I mean, if
I
you,
do.
you-
You roll this one down the rail.
Yep.
You
So you're going
get a bit
yellows?
of top. Yeah,
I
go
love
yellows.
reds. Just wondering if you can see the red past the black.
Yeah, you know what? Reds are probably a bit better.
And if not,
Nah.
the red you're closest to, cut it in. If you do, that's just like sticking it to your opponent, you know. Have a go for that last frame to go out.
I think roll this one down the rail.
I like reds. Cut this ball. That's it. Cut this ball. Get this in.
Hard
and it's
opener,
all over.
but yeah, I suppose.
Oh wow, where's it going?
What's he done? Interesting. A few people saying reds, few people saying yellows.
Wow. He must have been trying to play that off the other red.
Potentially, yeah. I don't
Wow.
know. Or,
Big
yeah.
shot. I thought he was just going for the cut. Love to jog away. Alright, well, Nathan's got a good chance, but not a great chance on yellows. Ben's got reds already. You know. So,
All right. You know what? That's what I was saying about yellows anyway. So
Yep.
he can make a plant on these two yellows, and extract the two yellows to the side rail. That's what I was kind of
Yep.
looking at with yellows.
Yep.
So
so
this
here's
is
the
the shot.
plan.
Oh,
that's unlucky.
that's hard. That's a horrible result.
But does the outside one double? Can he double it in the middle? You got a big pocket there for the middle, and you can still keep going for your out.
It's a good point.
He's played the safety.
Good shot.
That's a
great shot.
That's a huge shot. It's only one difficult ball for Ben to get to.
Wonder if he's got the snooker there. I
That's
think
a
it
good
is.
shot.
Yeah,
That's a nice shot.
not bad.
Put the pressure on, eh? You're 14-12 up.
You know,
You just keep
these,
the pressure on.
even though you'd probably get out of this, you know,
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, they're so much
This
harder
is so
when
much harder at 14-12.
Yeah.
The whole
you kind of
world's
forget the
against ya.
angles. Oh, beautiful shot. Oh, it's killed the yellow though.
Killed the red as well, though.
Yeah, the red was already dead.
Yeah, true.
Someone's saving him.
Yep, true. Very true. I thought the red could play off the yellow though.
I don't think so.
Okay.
From memory.
So anyway, reds with that dead ball. I actually like playing the red onto the yellow and potting the yellow.
Oh yeah. Hard to kind of get the cover though, and
Get it, yeah.
and realistically, you don't actually need, like, Nathan doesn't need that pocket, especially if you leave the white over the right hand side.
Yeah.
He can just pot them all. So
But I just think when you're 14-12 down and there's all that pressure on.
yeah, but you might not be putting much pressure on if you don't get it perfect.
True. But see,
Beautiful
he's got
shot
both
by
pockets
Nathan.
now.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah, you know what? You could be right.
It's just something Sonny's been teaching me, you know.
Yeah, put the pressure on. Well, surely he's got to take one out now. I don't know. What's the shot here? I'm trying to look.
I don't think you can afford to pot a ball now. Not like that either.
Wow, he
That
can
went
actually get
underneath.
underneath.
But he opened the yellow up.
Oh wow. Tell you what, there's. Oh, you know what? He could play a little snooker here.
Yep.
God, I don't know. There's no good option really, is there?
Well, what about
yeah, go on.
potting this red you're closest to and topping down into this corner and playing the red on the black and pushing it up this way?
It's creative.
There's a
I like
snooker.
that. I like
That's
that.
a great shot. How clean was that snooker?
Interesting. I suppose it's got time.
I like covering one of these pockets up here and bringing the black up here.
Do you think if you're going to play that shot, you might as well just go for it? Considering this red, you can just pot into the centre. You might as well just go to try and hit a ball, right?
Yeah. So I reckon you could double the red into the yellow by the middle pocket, so that the red at the top of the table. So is he playing another safety? I don't know what he's doing. He's making it harder for himself to get the snooker now. It's a good shot. What was that too?
No. Well, not that. I don't think so, but
He just put his hand up to Nathan for some reason.
I think he just moved his arm.
Okay.
Nathan's in no hurry to do anything crazy. Just
I
let
really,
Ben do the work, I guess.
yeah, well, Nathan's got all the control, so I reckon what Ben needs to do is get a red somewhere over a pocket and push the black to it.
If you can play a push shot now and try and get. Oh god, it's hard. Try and get a red down. That top right pocket is the one he needs right now. If you can
Yeah.
get a red down there and then get in underneath, I don't really see too much value in that.
See, I still like playing the top left red into this yellow by the middle pocket and killing it. Just doubling that red into the yellow. You know, just to get something of Nathan's dead.
Mm-hmm.
You know, kill something. Pot this in the middle,
Or is he trying for the smother?
down in the bottom corner pocket.
Oh,
Well, he missed it if he was trying for it.
he's definitely going for the
Even
centre
though
there.
you would back Nathan to get these all day long, these are the hardest balls ever for him at 14-12. You know, as soon
know
as he
what?
opens those pockets.
Yeah, but he's going to make sure they're like the last balls, really.
See?
Yeah, but you know what? It's doesn't make too much of a
No
difference.
damage, is it? No. I still like just playing the red you're closest to and just smothering that yellow in the middle. Even if you just cut it in front of it. was very attacking.
Well, if there's anyone that can put their way out of trouble, it's
Well,
Benny Judge.
this red doubles, doesn't it? But then where does the other
Maybe.
red go?
Don't know. You know what? I don't think it does double, to be honest.
And then he's in a world of pain.
There is just no good option here.
Push the black towards the red.
Yeah, but then you just got 2 on the black.
Yep. No, you can play off the red first and then push into the black.
Maybe.
Like that.
It was a really good effort, to be honest.
Yeah.
And he was trying to
It's the only
kill
shot I
that
could
yellow
think.
as well at the same time, but it's just
It's the only shot I could see. And at least Nathan doesn't have control of the black down the table now.
he's still got full control, Nathan. But he should go out here.
Whoa, bit of thunder.
Yeah.
So you play the plan.
Yep, play the plan. Oh, you know what? This is the hardest the hardest shots to get onto this black.
Bottom right.
Just roll it in.
Then play this plan.
Oh, it's not really a plant. It can go underneath.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a big gap in there. Forgot about that.
And I think I'd be playing... I don't know, it's personal preference what you want to do.
This is risky.
Don't know,
That
don't know if I
last
like
ball, that last ball he's playing now is going to be, actually, unless he plays this now, just plays it in or over.
To be honest, out of the 3
you're gonna
balls, I
run
think
into
I
the
like...
yellow.
You know what? I think
Run into red.
out of the 3 balls, I think I liked that one the least.
Oh yeah. You're going to play off this for the black. I mean, this
Yeah.
is, if this is not a confidence builder, what is? This is a big shot.
Play it with left-hand side to get it past. Oh, he plays it.
That's
Oh, what a
very
shot!
Nice. That's very nicely played.
Wow. That sort of shot gets played a lot more in 9-ball. I see
He's
Sed
just
play
gotta
that
pot the
shot.
black. Nice.
What a shot.
Alrighty. 14-13.
Cannot believe how cold it is in here.
Oh, I can't believe Ben played that shot. The first shot on Reds. That was just weird.
Oh, worked out for him. And you know what?
No,
if it
Nathan
was...
won.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought you were talking about Nathan.
No, the first shot Ben took on Reds was just a very, to play the
Oh,
red
yep.
off the red. I thought you could cut it straight in, but if you weren't, wouldn't you just take yellows like you said and just roll it down the rail?
Yeah, I liked yellows better. It was divided opinion in the chat though. There was a few people saying reds, few people saying yellows. Chat is going off at the moment.
Yeah, everyone's loving it. All these people
It's
in
good.
Victoria with their lockdown.
Yeah, got nothing better to do than watch
And then all these WA people who just do nothing. Oh, 11:59. Wowzers.
Jesus. What's the
Cash out is looking pretty good soon. Oh, big shout out to Winston Richards, mate. He's been a great umpire for this match.
Yeah, definitely.
Other than that red moving, I mean, they should have.
Well, you never know. It
seen
might have been the right call. You never know.
Well, I mean, I think he didn't see it. That's why it came to us.
No, he called a foul, and
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
and Ben was the one that questioned it.
Gotcha. Because Winston racks the balls quick, Tristan. It's when Nathan re-racks them that's the issue. Rolled in at 5 a.m, Simon. Wouldn't you rock up at 10 a.m. the next morning, getting out of the taxi, ready to play?
Oh, we got one. He's looking pretty good.
That's
I tell
horrible. He's not on a red.
No,
He's on the red to the middle, but that's not easy.
I think he's on. Well, he's definitely on the one on the left, but I don't know. Probably not on the one on the right, is he?
Yeah, the one on the right's the one you want, but he's going to have to take the one on the left. And he's got to kind of stun it to kind of hold the white for the next one.
Yeah. Fuck, I already got
just
two
to
yellows.
Let you guys know, you know, these middles at this angle, I mean, on some tables it might be easy, but these tables, you got to hit it perfect to get them in. Here he goes.
He's
20 seconds called.
No, that was his extended 20, so he's already had 40 on this.
It's in. Oh,
no, it's not,
no.
and it's open table.
Wowzers. Ben could not ask for a better table for a clearance.
You know what's saving Nathan at the moment is that red nearest the black, in between the black and the yellow.
But I reckon you can get on it pretty much straight away though. Like you can even just roll this red in now, bounce off the cushion, come back out, and you're back on it. You know, if you want to clear the hardest ball, but yeah,
it's not crazy difficult, but it is an issue, you know.
Definitely. So I reckon roll the red in the middle, bounce out for this other red up the bottom of the table, clear that up, and get back down the other side. Simon called 15-13 Ben earlier. Quite a few of us did, Simon. Don't want to land straight. Wants a bit of angle so he can stun down the table.
Oh, if he's got angle, he's looking pretty good here.
Yeah. Especially if he's got angle to be able to screw like into that yellow. Then it's home host. But if he doesn't, he'll just take his medicine. No, he's looking at it.
Tell you what, I think these guys are really evenly matched.
Yeah, it was a good choice. I said that to Nathan. I said, Ben, didn't even think of Ben as a choice, you know. And he said, I just asked Benny one day, and Benny just said, yeah, no worries. He's like, oh,
it's so chill
okay.
day.
You know? He's like, want to play for a couple of grand? Sweet. Well, I mean, when you think about it, Ben's normally travelling all over Australia playing snooker and everything. So
well, that's it. It's actually really good to have him in the pool scene. We haven't really seen him for years, you know.
For sure. So top spin and come through the gap. I just rolled it in. He might be playing this red to the top bottom right hand corner.
Yeah,
This is going to be a big out. So it's just this one is on now to the top right, then the bottom left. Sorry, top right, top left, top right, and then bottom right and black in the top right. That's what I reckon. So just stun this one. Oh, we came back too far. That changes things.
No, that's not too bad, is it?
Just got to roll it in, try and hold. Just would have been nicer to be, you know, nice easy stun. Is that pineapple?
Not over yet, Keenan. Don't fist pump just yet, mate.
How funny would it be if Benny did a fist pump just before he potted the black? You wouldn't see him do that though.
Yeah, so Jamo's made the right call, I think. Last red in the other middle.
I reckon he's going the corner.
Nah, I think middle's definitely the right shot. I hope he goes corner.
I've seen him do this so many times in Super League. He doesn't have to move the white ball anywhere. He just stuns it back and puts it in the corner. You know, where the middle can go wrong.
Far out, he's looking at the corner.
Yeah, he does it all the time. To him, that's not a hard pot.
Yeah, I guess so. Interesting to
Still
know
another
that.
twist yet to come.
Well, interesting to know that Nathan's standing up without his cue in his hand for the first time in the match.
Yeah. This is not easy.
Tricky.
He has not landed well. But he only has to soft screw it in, you know, a little stun shot. Middle's still on. Rocky hand. Yeah, put it in the middle now.
I think he was referring to the shot before.
Yeah. No, they're all saying big shot now. No,
Oh
missed
my
it.
god, it's so cutthroat this game. I love it. I'll tell you what. You got to go snooker here, don't you? Surely you don't. It's tricky out. You just yeah, the one on the left hand side, just absolutely stun it. And leave it like touching that yellow, so it's just really hard to get out of.
So you reckon 14-0 Nathan to break?
Oh, don't know, I'm not calling it just yet.
Got $50 on him.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Definitely
okay.
time to cash out, Keenan. We'll call it even if you like, mate.
Oh, so Foster's saying Nathan's got to back himself here.
Yeah, okay.
Not everyone's as good as Foster though.
That's true.
Oh, that's
yeah,
nasty.
but this is
This will be just a chip up.
So like initial reaction is he's just going for the touch up. Yeah, okay. He wants this nice and glued in with
Make
the
sure you
yellow.
get a cushion.
Oh my gosh.
That was so close to not hitting a cushion.
That was close.
2 rails, pots of black, goes game.
Well, you got to go for it, don't you?
You do. You got no choice. I reckon 2 rails, he pots the yellow, lands fat on the black and pots the black to win the game.
Oh, it'd be so fitting a 14-all.
Oh, where's he aiming? Not before the pocket. Where you going, Benny?
Oh, this is looking alright. Oh.
Nearly potted the freaking thing.
What a shot.
Just give him another shot, Ben. Nathan, so he can pot it.
Man, this is not easy either.
No, not at all. But you have to get it. And you have to bring the white back.
Yeah.
This is a punch it in. Oh, that's clean. But now you're cannoning the yellow.
Yeah, this is all about a good cannon on the yellow here. I think he needs to slow down and take his time on this shot. It's a really big shot. Oh,
Yeah,
he
that's
has
nice.
played that like a dream.
That is great.
Absolute dream.
He's just got to pot this ball. And he's got it.
Oh, here we go.
And Nathan the
It's so
break.
good.
too.
Oh. I love it.
Nathan the break. Couldn't you guys have just played one frame for $5 grand?
Jeez.
Couldn't you guys just play one frame for $6,400?
Wow.
Oh, I love it. Everyone loves a hill.
That's it.
Hill did a hill.
Far out. Well, who's favourite here?
It's Nathan's break, mate, so Ben doesn't get to say.
No, isn't it Ben's?
Didn't
No,
yeah,
it's
that was
Ben- it's
Nathan's
Ben,
break,
yeah.
wasn't it? Oh, so it's Ben's break. Oh, I need someone to tell, mate.
Simon Gray's off to bed. Good night.
Can't handle the pressure, Simon. How much have you got on it, mate? Oh, sorry guys, the stream just went down.
Master break. You know what? I don't want
just
a
do
master
this, just
break
go.
here. I want to.
Oh, sorry guys, the stream just went, just disappeared.
I don't want a master break here. I want a nice. I want a twitchy frame.
Idiot.
It's what we all want to see, I'm sure. Does it come back or?
Don't want to lose followers, Jeremy. It's all good, man. I had it all under control. So you're going to bed, Simon? Ben just twitched, his first twitch. Oh, Ben's missed a couple and thrown his arm a few through the match. But, yeah, no, you would have backed him to play that. Someone tries to rack the balls anyway. Switch for the win. No, I think he's all out of bananas, said. He's got a couple of waters left though. And a bag of nuts.
Freezing. Jeez.
And it just started pouring down with rain. These guys have upset the gods.
That's it.
Ben needs a tree at the moment. Alrighty, Benny, the break. What do you reckon? Try or he gets one?
Oh, God. I don't know. Yeah, I reckon he gets one.
I reckon he gets a ball in the middle like he's been doing the whole match and spreads them beautifully.
I see a tactical battle in the making here.
Oh, definitely. It's the final frame. One of the things Avellino used to say to me back when I used to play with him is before you play your shot, just imagine if you're playing that one shot or that one frame for $1,000, would you play it? Well, this is pretty much that frame.
True.
And he goes, 9 out of 10 people will play the safety. They won't back themselves for the out when there's $1,000 on that frame, you know?
Yeah.
I was like, wow, that's an interesting way of looking at it, you know? But it's you know, it is very true when it gets to that, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It is a good point. Sometimes you play better when you're free-flowing, though, and you're just going for it. But it's so hard to do it 14-all in a money match for...
Oh, he's got a red.
There you go. Told ya. He's going to pot one.
Red.
Gee, they're on two.
Yeah,
you know
but what's your starter?
The one right-hand centre.
I'd be going reds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Red ball in the right-hand centre.
Oh, no, I was thinking the left one. The one on the left of the white into the corner. And just screw out.
Nah, because you don't want to move the white.
Oh, you missed this.
If you miss this, you're...
Such a hard shot to start. I know what you mean, though.
If you miss this, you're still reds.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You got
I don't
Nathan,
think it's that hard, to be honest.
Maybe not.
I don't mind these shots, eh?
Yeah, I like this shot he's playing. Just screw out from this.
I just feel like these reds are going to go...
Oh, he's going for it. Oh, you're
he's
onto
running
it,
around the table.
Here we go. This one goes in.
The white's close to the red, so it makes it easier. And he's missed it. He's missed it by a bit.
And you're right, he's on reds, but now it looks like that plant even goes off the red if it didn't beforehand.
Yeah,
Nathan's having a good look at it.
At least the reds are all on though.
Oh
so
yeah, they're both all on.
Yeah, but you've got one tricky one.
Yellow, yep.
on the side rail there.
So he's going to play this yellow off the red, kill the red, and pot it in the middle. There it is. Now there's a dead red.
Beautiful.
But the black now only goes in the top left. I think anyway, I'm not sure. Didn't move the white very far there. Oh, he's gone the corner.
Yeah, well, you know what? The balls link well. This is what works in Nathan's favour quite a bit here.
Yeah.
So he's got that one on the rail, which is a hard one.
Just rolls
But
through
he's-
for it now.
Yeah, you don't have to get.
Oh, that's not.
You don't
as
have to
good.
do anything with the white.
Yeah, because
just
you
got
got
this
this one in
yellow.
the middle.
Exactly right. So he can kind of play this in or over. It's actually not too bad. But obviously he's wanting it in.
That's
He's-
missed.
Oh, and
Big
he hasn't
time.
even got it over.
Yeah.
That's he knew that was the big shot.
But
Actually,
he got
to-
that ball killed on the right rail, and that's what makes him favourite here. If he didn't get that ball killed on the right rail, I would be backing Ben to go out here. Ben's got to now play this off the rail, off the yellow, and open it. Or take the pocket. There you
He's
go.
got it. Tell you what, I don't think these balls link very well, to be honest.
No.
That, in contrast to what Nathan had, Ben's hard ball is actually, it doesn't really link well with any ball.
But he can play this ball into here, so the ball at the bottom middle of the table, we can play that now into the bottom right and come around for the other red under the yellow. Because if he doesn't get this ball to come out, he's not on anything. Oh, he's going to try it anyway. Oh, he got it perfect.
Beautiful.
Now I wonder if he can screw into that red. Or screw down and just land on it.
Yeah, oh man, this is
Oh, there's so much pressure, it's not funny.
not easy, is it?
Everyone's on their feet. Everyone's pointing at the table and talking to each other about what shots to play and how to play them.
Yeah, like I said, I really don't like this one on the
What's he
rail.
doing?
It's just
Screwing off the rail and back down table, or screw for the side one? He stunned it. Wow, he's putting all his eggs in one basket. He's got to pot this now.
do you reckon he was aiming to get to the one on
I
the
don't-
left, was he?
I assume so. I assume he was just going to play the red ball on the rail as a double for the finish, or up the rail, or even develop it with that ball on the top right. But he has to pot this now.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he's only saving grace as that ball of Nathan's on the rail.
And I wonder if the black goes in the right hand
That's
pocket.
him.
What a
That's
shot.
a great shot. There's the double. He's on the double.
So he's on the double.
He's on the double, and the white drifts around for the other red. I like it. If the double goes.
Exactly.
And if it doesn't go, just bounce it and leave the white snooker behind that red.
It's big shot. Big shot coming up.
Yep. Here comes the double. Beautiful shot, Benny.
Oh my god. Alright, Cannon, I'll cash out now.
It's not over yet, mate. Calm down.
It's all but over, mate.
You've still got to pot these last two balls. The hardest two balls in the game. But that was a very nice double.
That was massive.
And I reckon you just play like a little soft screw off this, or soft stun, just come straight up for the black, you reckon?
Oh, I just roll it in, come off the side rail, and
Then you
you're
can
good.
land low though. Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, mate, that was a wicked out.
That is how you want to finish a $6.5 grand match, or
Exactly
$6,400 match. Rocky, what are you buying your missus? Probably some sausages from Rusty. Well done, Benny.
Well done, Ben. That was a really good match.
Huge out.
That was
Wowzers.
had it all, that one, I think. And yeah.
That was actually a really, really well teamed up match, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Such
for
a
sure.
close match.
They've had a few matches now, and I think they've all been hill.
Wowzers.
So, very good. Yeah, very good matchup, I think. Nice work. All right, well, yeah, just on behalf of everyone, just thanks to Jeremy for the stream. I think everyone's really appreciated it, and yeah, it's just good to have a really good match as well. So thanks for watching, guys, and thanks for the for keeping the chat going the whole time. It's been very entertaining, and I'm sure I'll see you all later.
Yeah, cheers, Luke, for the joining us on the commentary. You're a legend. You always do such a good job, and yeah, guys, thanks for keeping us awake.
Cheers.
Bye for now. Just got to double check. Yeah, that's over. Yeah.